Hello, it's Friday, and you know what that means? It's TFI Friday, thank God. Well, anyway, I hope you're all having a good Friday. It really is actually Good Friday here in the UK. So I hope whatever you guys and girls are up to out there, hope you're having a good one. This stream is always for the community, and it's not just about me, of course. It's about you guys and girls that are out there in the chat. So who's out in the chat at the moment? We've got Brick Allen. Brick Allen, welcome along. It's great to have you here. Titanium and Jay as well. And I'll be bringing him in a little bit sooner. And who else we got? We got Winterbricker. Hey, Winterbricker, great to have you here. I always find it really weird watching myself here. I'm watching myself on several screens. I've got a slightly different setup today. I've got myself a new little small table. So I've got a small table here, and I've got my usual table over here. So it's a slightly different setup, and you'll probably think seeing a new angle of my room or something. But hey ho, there's the AT-AT, and there's Yoda, and there's that NTA. I think it is behind it, and of course got a couple of books down there anyway, so it's just a little bit of a different background, but I'll just see what this is like today. But like I said, it's not all about me, it's all about everyone else out there that's watching as well. But also, of course, we've got some people in with us as well today. We've got some good friends with me, and I've got a couple of guys I've been wanting to get on for quite some time. So here we go, let's bring them in. First and foremost, one of my good friends. I like to call him a good friend, actually. I think he's a good lad. And it's the guru of everything Ninjago, Titanium J52.
Hello, everybody.
How you doing, mate? You well?
Yeah, I'm doing pretty good.
Okay. Did you like that Instagram that I put out about you earlier on this week?
Yeah, I did.
I say earlier this week. It was today, actually. I whenever I'm getting people on, or whenever I'm kind of doing things, or I just think of something that's quite cool for someone, I kind of always thought of you. And of course, the Titanium, I Am Titanium is a great song. But anyway, if anyone wants to ever watch me follow me on Instagram, please do check by. I think most of the people that are in the chat tonight, Winterbricker especially, and Brick Studio, we're always doing stuff and bits and pieces on Instagram. Anyway, just to bring in someone new, someone who has never been on London Calling before, and someone. He's a good lad, and again, we just always seem to be missing each other. Time zones don't help, of course, but he's from the East Coast as well. So, ladies and gentlemen, I give you the notorious Brick Studio.
Hey, everyone.
It's great to have you here, mate.
I'll be here.
If anyone, certainly UK-based, knows about Brick Studio, you'll know that he is a man of many talents, as well as, of course, being a good chap at doing mocks and things like that. So are you building a mock tonight, Brick Studio?
Building some Lego poly bags, and then found these yesterday, the Series 20.
I tell you what, right, I don't know what it is. If there's anyone from the UK out there, let me know if you're seeing some of these CMF 20s, because I know Brick Hive's has got about 4 or 5 of them, hasn't he? I don't know if you've seen that, Brick Studio, but yeah, he's picked up. I think he's picked up about 6 or something like that. But anyway, so he's got his CMF 20 collection on the go. And so have you got any idea what's actually in those yet?
Nope, haven't opened them.
Oh, there you go, everybody. We're gonna have live on the stream tonight, Brick Studio discovering what he's got from his collectible minifigures Series 20, and we can have a good old chat about that. But just before we do, and Gala Gate, welcome. The Lego Room. Hey, Mark, welcome to the stream, my friend. I'm looking forward to tomorrow night. We've got Bretta Briggs as well. Bretta Builds, good to have you here, my friend. Or Brett Builds, I should say. Bretta, that looked like a name from here. I should have gone to Specsavers, but Brett Builds, mate, it's great to have you here. Everyone, welcome. Brett Builds is a good guy. And we've got Sir Bricks as well. Hey, Sir Bricks, good to have you here as well, my friend. Anyway, just to even it up a little bit, because we've got 2 East Coasters from America. Of course, we've got a couple of Brits as well amongst us, and there's going to be even more about it around tomorrow. But anyway, stay tuned for that. We've got a big stream coming tomorrow as well. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, girls and boys, I give you, of course, not the one, but the Mr. Solo Brick Builder himself.
Hello there. How are we all doing?
You look like you're doing some
research. Yeah,
a bit of research there, mate. Looking nice and sunny as well in the background.
Yeah, glorious background today. So I'll go and get that.
That's not an X-wing, is it? That's a Clone Wars ship.
No, that's the Art 170. I just literally finished putting the wing back on just while I was backstage. So
Oh wow!
one more
That's
done.
Oh, and I'm loving the t-shirt, my friend. Loving the
Yeah,
t-shirt.
I thought I'd put this on specially for you today.
Cheers, bro. I appreciate that. If anyone's been watching recently, they'll know that I finished an AT-AT. Oh boy, what an AT-AT. It's the AT-AT plus size, which is, well, I don't know, I need to describe it. It's there. I'm assuming you can see it. Yeah, there you go. So it kind of gives you a decent idea of how big it is. This is the usual sort of size AT-AT. And excuse the legs. But it's quite warm here in London today. That's the usual sort of size AT-AT or NT-18, I think they call it. That's a very tall Yoda in comparison. It's a bit like a King Kong. But yeah, this is 2,500 pieces of absolute custom class. So yeah, there was the guy that we actually got that design from, Razannikov. He's a brilliant designer. So do check him out on. I think it's Rebrickable I got the instructions from, and they were free as well. So I completely recommend them to anyone. Anyway, let's get myself out of solo break. So who else we got in the chat here today? We've got the Lego Room. The AT is 100%, 100%, 100%. Yeah, it's a great one, my friend. It's great. We've got Deb Bricks as well. Hey, Deb Bricks. How you doing, my friend? And 21st, mate. Awesome build, he's saying. Yeah, it is. It's brilliant stuff. Now, of course, everybody, it's not about us. It's about you guys out there in the chat as well. Legolomaniac, welcome along, my friends. Great to have you here. So what's this all about? So this stream's all about, talking about all things that we love. Our love of Lego, of course, life. And like I always say, it's a bit of a cliche, but having a few laughs along the way as well. Now, what could we be talking about tonight, fellas? We could be talking about, I don't know, all sorts of things. And you know what? You guys tell us what we should be talking about tonight. I mean, we can talk about anything from that new Technics Dodge to, I don't know, Mario's, the Star Wars helmets. Darren, they're coming out soon enough, aren't they? The new helmets.
Yeah. Got my pre-order in. Hopefully they come on date.
Yeah.
So
if you want to talk about being at home, 24/7 at the moment, getting stuff off your chest, we can talk about anything. Think of us as your Lego counsellors for the evening. And along the way, we might even have a few more people joining us. So anyway, let's have a spin round with people here and the actual stream itself. So Titanium, let's give you this. Let's give you the stage, my friend. What are you going to be doing tonight?
Not quite sure yet. I'm going to start with opening up one of my big bins that's under my bed, which is this way, that way. And I'm going to be digging out some old Star Wars sets and seeing how they're doing.
Cool.
Not sure what I'll do after that, but have to see. Also, I do have Grievous.
Yeah, that's a good build. Do you know what? I've got that build to do, funny enough, and I've done a few other buildable figures. Let's get them out while we can. While we're talking about the subject, you should get. Well, let's get something from that era, I suppose. There we go. There's a Commander Cody, the controversial one, because obviously he's the one that tried to blow Ben Kenobi when he was. I forget the name of the creature that he was on the back of in the Revenge of the Sith. But yeah, and got these guys as well. I think he's from Rogue One. I forget what's it, Darren. You're a man of many talents with Stormtroopers. What's the name of that Stormtrooper from Rogue One?
He's on the back of the Scarif, and he's a Shore Trooper.
Yeah, Shore Trooper. That's the one. So they're pretty good. And these figures generally are pretty good, actually. They tend to be. Oh, how can I put it? They are awkward to build. I've got to be honest. And actually, they're right. They're not too bad to build, but when you're trying to film it at the same time, anyone out there that does a YouTube channel, you always know you want to enjoy the build, and those particular sets. And I've got a few of them. I've got a few more up there. I've got Ben Kenobi. I've got Kylo Ren and Boba Fett. I tell you, I find them very uncomfortable to film. Let me know out there if you guys have ever built one or anything like that. Have you filmed it? How have you found it? I find they tend to clunk together all right, but sometimes you're filming it and you're putting pieces together and you'll just clonk and ping away or something like that. And you're like, got to redo the scene all over again, which can be a bit boring from time to time. Anyway, throw all your questions at us, everyone. Garligate, great to have you here. Lego Maniac, you especially. Come on, give us some of those Star Wars questions. And also as well, everybody, Lego Maniac's going to be doing a 24-hour stream on May the 2nd, and he's building a great big Star Destroyer. So if you've got any questions for him, fire in some questions in the chat. He'll welcome those big time. Brixo Studios. Hey, Brixo Studios. Looking forward to tomorrow, my friend. So, I can see we've got another Cody. We've got 2 Codys out there at the moment. Look at this, though. Let's go in solo layout. Looking good. Look at that. Is that Django?
Yep. And yes, he is dabbing.
That is cool. But yeah, no, here's my Cody. I like my Cody.
Well, that's bad. My one's up in the loft.
Did you ever collect any of these, Darren?
I got them all. Yeah, I bought them all.
What about you, Big Studio? Did you ever collect these?
What? The Bionicle stuff? No.
No, they're like Bionicles. They're kind of like the last stand of Bionicles. They're the buildable figures. Let us know in the chat if anyone else out there collects them, because I'm just interested to know. Really, it's one of those things. I don't particularly like building them, but I kind of enjoy the result, the end result of what you get. What you get is actually quite a good-looking figure, and it's normally the ones that are. How can I put it? Sort of robotic-looking. I think they're the ones that generally look the best.
The helmeted ones are definitely the better ones. The ones that they try sculpting the face with. Yeah, the Death Trooper one's the best one.
Yeah,
that's a better one.
Oh, I've got
the detail on that helmet. The detail on the helmet's brilliant.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, see, that's the thing they get really good on these. Yeah. Oh, while I've got you on that, I'm going to just jump up again. So everyone's got to see my leg. Excuse my leg, but I don't know where you guys all are in the world. East Coast America, parts of Europe. It's really warm in here in the UK today. It's been very nice, but it's been one of those days when you severely want a garden. And I tell you what, I've got to say, I do appreciate it. That said, Darren, right, you'd be proud of me. I've been outside painting the decking today as well. So it's that my life doesn't completely revolve around Lego. It revolves around a lot of DIY.
I'm running out of things to do. So yeah, at the moment, my life is revolving around Lego.
There we go. There's Boba Fett. Look at that. He's a beauty, isn't he?
That's a good one. That's a good one. No, it's one I'm not going to be selling anytime soon.
He's just brilliant. They just get the helmets just perfectly right. And I'll tell you what, he'll be a good compliment for the Boba Fett helmet. I might get that.
I don't know where I'm going to put that on my shelf of Slave 1s. I don't know where I'm going to put that because I've just recently upgraded my shelf of Slave 1s. So now I've got 4 generations of Slave 1s up there now. Because I bought all of them over the year and I've just brought out the first one that they've done. Just rebuilt that and I'll put that one back up on my shelf. So,
hello. Yeah, we got someone new in the chat. Pat. Hello, Pat.
Yeah, that's a great name. Straight to the point.
I got loads of friends who are Pats. Funny enough. So, hello, Pat. Great to have you here. Yeah, brilliant. I've not seen you around before. I like your avatar. That looks pretty cool, actually. Brett Build says, I moved my whole Lego room round today, guys. Any space saving advice? Oh, I tell you, first of all, right? Brett's Builds. I know you're not a billion miles away from us. In fact, if anything, you're probably nearer to Solo. I was chatting with Brett's Builds the other day, Darren. I think he said like his nearest Lego store is something like Milton Keynes or somewhere like that. Apologies if I got that wrong, Brett. But I don't think it's a billion miles away from you, sir. And I was just wondering, if it's good to have you on the scene. I've seen loads of chats and stuff like that. But let us know. Are you on Instagram at all? Are you on Twitter? This is. I know I'm hosting it and stuff like that, but really all I'm trying to do is just pull everyone together. Everyone can talk about stuff that they want to get off their chest. We'll be speaking to Solo Brick Builder. We've got some good friends over on the East Coast of America. And if there's any Europeans out there, any English-speaking Europeans, let me know about you. We want to I'm going very east so far, and there's people around the UK that we do streams with. Darren especially is a good lad, Solo Brick Builder. But if there's anyone from Europe, on the European side, like Lego Maniac, let me know about you, because we could connect up and do some streams and try and bring a little bit more on the east side over, a bit more of the European side. That would be good. Ukulele Kid in the house. Welcome along, Ukulele Kid. Great to have you here, my friend. Ukulele Kid says, hi, everyone. Also, Brick Studio looks like Mario. Who else thinks about that? Yeah, it's true. It's true. What do we think about Mario? Do we like it? But anyway,
I like it.
Brett Bill says, I'm from Kent. So who was I talking to the other day that said they were from their nearest Lego store was in NK?
My nearest Lego store is Westfields in London.
Westfield? So is that Westfields in Stratford or Westfields on Brent Cross?
Brent Cross.
Oh, Brent Cross. All right, we're still not a million miles away. The really thing is, though, Darren and I have probably known each other for a good 8 months, I'd say. We haven't met up yet. We're going to have to do a live stream on Instagram or something from Leicester Square or something like that.
I think we could do that. I think that could be easily done.
Very easily done. We just need to get through this lockdown first of all, and then we'll do it. Anyway, so I tell you who's not far away from me then. So Brett Fields says, I'm from Kent. Well, I tell you what, where I am, well, I don't live at London Bridge. I work at London Bridge. I can get on a train at London Bridge and it will take me to Kent in about 10 minutes. In fact, I tell you what, Brett Fields, my brother used to live in Kent, in Sidcup, and about 6 months ago, maybe more like 8 months ago, he actually moved to Boston. So he's nearer to Titanium and Brick Studio than I am as well. But yeah, it's good to have someone from Kent in the street. What about in Kent? Is that in Sidcup, or are you sort of more south than that? Anyone, all our American friends that are watching this tonight, Kent is a really nice place. It's regarded as the Garden of England, so you can imagine it's very lush, very, very, very green. But also, what's nice about Kent is it's got really nice and quick routes and connections into the city of London. So that's cool. 21st Mate says, "Oh, that was me. That's it. That's who I'm getting mixed up." It's really good to have so many British people. We're spotting in the live streams and stuff like that. So that's really cool. Sorry, 21st Mate. I was getting confused. There's two people. I sometimes meeting Brits, especially on these Lego live streams, can be a bit like buses. You never see any for ages, and all of a sudden two come along at the same time. So anyway, 21st Mate. It's great to have you here. So. Brett's Builds, everyone. Brick Studio.
Yeah.
I'm going to throw you his question at you. He wants to know what space-saving tips we've got.
What, space sets?
What space-saving tips have you got? Come on, you're a man that's got a lot of Lego. So what tips have you got for saving space? And because I've got to be honest, I use these.
I use this right now. Here's some Husky drawers, and I put all my different Lego pieces in it.
My God, man, that is a lot of Lego. I mean, that is a lot. It's quite granular as well.
Yeah.
Wow, that's impressive.
I've got 2 seconds.
That's impressive. Where'd you get that from? Like a hardware store or something?
Yeah, I got it at like a Home Depot.
Oh, okay. So we don't have shops like B&M or I don't know really the same sort of shop, is it, I suppose, Brett, but it's a Hobbycraft shop. They're pretty good for stuff. But I've got a load of these that I put stuff in. So, but of course, after a time they went out. So we've got that there. Oh, where's he gone? He just fell off. We lost, and then there were 3. He'll be back in a mo, guys. Don't worry.
3 Musketeers.
I saw Trick or Brick. 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 Where are you? Now, Trick or Brick. I sent you a message because I haven't got your. So everybody, Trick or Brick's actually invited in on the stream as well. But I haven't got your email address, my friend. So if you want to send me, if you're out there, let me know that you're out there. And I'll throw our email address into this, and then I can send you the link to the stream. Oh, we got someone back. So there's a new upgrade that's just happened recently with StreamYards, and it's handy because when you're hosting, you're trying to do 10 things all at once. It's a bit crazy. So anyway, one of the new upgrades is that it makes a little ding sound. So anyway, to know Val, ladies and gentlemen, Big Studios game. Oh no, we're having some sort of change around. So I'm in the top left. I like it when it's around like this all the way.
The internet keeps going out. It's crazy.
Well, what happened to you there, Brick Studio?
The internet keeps going out for some reason.
All right. The thing is, though, the internet's under a lot of strain at the moment. I mean, everyone is just, pounding that internet at the moment.
Yeah. And I'm in the basement right now, so that's why probably.
Let me stick this question out to you. Oh, hold on. What have we got there? Did I just see I just thought I was witnessing the intro to A New Hope then. Let's pop that out there. Family Bricks is here. Hey, Family Bricks. How you doing, my friend? Everyone, Matt Elder. So I'm doing a stream tomorrow, and on this stream, he's a bit of a mate now, along with myself and fellow brick builder, Matt Elder, everyone. Matt Elder, aka Family Bricks, very kindly said to me, "Do you want me to make a thumbnail for you for tomorrow's stream?" Now, tomorrow's stream is all about Brits, the British citizenship in Matt's case. But yeah, I just thought it'd be quite fun just to get a load of British YouTubers together and just have a stream with a load of British YouTubers on it. No disrespect to my American friends, my American cousins. 99% of my family are American anyway, believe it or not. But yeah, so tuning for that. And I'll tell you what I'll do. Let's see if I can get myself over to my own channel. And then what I'll be able to do is show you Matt's artwork, because he is, how can I put it? He's got skills. He's got some good skills. Oh, apparently I'm live now. That's pretty cool, isn't it? So anyway, let's. So I've got that up. So let's see now. Let's see by the wizardry of the internet. Actually, hold that thought just for a second, everybody, because we've got ourselves someone new in the room. We've got ourselves a Bricks Ninja. Hey, Ninja.
What's happening?
He's the man with the soulful voice, everybody.
I don't know. I think my computer froze. I'm gonna back out real quick.
Oh, okay, mate. I'll back you out now. He's tantalizing us now. He'll be back. Yeah, he's a really good guy, everybody, and he's got this fantastic voice. He's got this voice that if I was an American, if I could speak, if I sounded like an American with an American accent, he's exactly the sort of accent I would like to have as an American. But anyway, where was we? We was talking about tomorrow's stream. Let me see. Oh, we've got someone back again. He's back again. Here we go. Well, he's kind of there, but he's not really there. Oh, here he is. He's there. Let's try it now. Hey, are you there, Bricks Ninja?
There we go. What's happening?
We are good, my friend. We were just chatting about all things Lego and love and stuff like that. I mean, how are we all doing? How are we all doing out there? Anyway, how are we all coping with being at home all the time?
Bored out of my mind.
Yeah, I think. Do you know what? I've got to be honest. I don't know about you out there, but I'm really glad I'm into Lego, because I tell you what, it keeps my brain ticking over, as well as painting decking, which actually doesn't require a lot of thought at all or anything like that. But I don't know if you can see, I've actually even picked up a bit of a tan. Look at that. Look, I've got white bits.
Check out those guns. Look at that.
Look at that. Not bad for someone who's not been to the gym for a while. But yeah, look, I've got white bits. Because I'm not joking, it is been absolutely baking. And do you know what? It's going to be even warmer tomorrow. It's going to be nearly 30 degrees tomorrow. This is how weird the weather gets. It's going to be 30 degrees, nearly 30 degrees tomorrow. And then the day after, it's like literally 12 degrees. It's over half. It goes like 70% colder. How you doing anyway, Bricks Ninja? Oh, he's muted himself. He's a very cool dude. Anyway, where was we?
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Yeah, no worries, man. You take your time. We'll brace ourselves for you. Okay. Now, before I go to Darren, I just want to quickly look at this titanium. Explain the Star Destroyer that you've got there, because is that the one that came with Palpatine?
No. This is the 2014 Star Destroyer.
Ah, yeah. See, I bought that one, and then I sold it because someone offered me quite a lot of money for it.
Yeah. This was the last set to contain a Darth Vader with the original helmet piece. It's also the only set I've ever bought with Darth Vader in it.
I'll give you a couple of Darth Vaders if you like them.
Hello, Moto. How you doing, my friend? Everybody, Moto is in the house. Great to have you here, Moto. And I tell you what, that is a big ship, but it's not as big as Moto's. Moto has got this ginormous ship. In fact, it must be like there. From the ground upwards, it must be like that tall. And even rolls as well. I think I was watching you this morning, Moto, on a stream. What stream was it? Brick Hives? Was it Brick Hives? Was it Doc Stanton? I can't remember.
I think it was Brick Hive.
Yeah. Yeah, and we've lost Ninja. Ninja's in and out. Hey, Capicon Lego, welcome to the stream. Great to have you here. Family Bricks is saying, what should I sketch tonight? What should you sketch tonight? I tell you what you could sketch tonight, Matt, and I'm going to show everyone your picture in just a tick. How about this shirt? All right, just us doing stuff. I tell you what I'm going to try and do tonight, Matt. I'm going to try and build some. There we go. I'm going to build some more of these. He says tweetingly. That's a lovely sound behind you, by the way, Darren.
Oh, thank you very much. I've got the microphone closest to the window, so.
Oh, very nice, very nice. Great to have you here, Moto. Brett's Build says, anyone into city building? I am, Brett, and I was that close to building a Lego city set tonight, and then I thought, no, I'm going to try and build a few more of these, actually. But I do like a Lego city set. Trying to see if I've got any vehicles over there. Yeah, I've got the Crusher. I've got the ice cream van as well. I always thought that was a brilliant set, the ice cream van. Has anyone out there built the ice cream van? I think that's a pretty decent set.
Yeah.
Nice and colorful.
I have it.
I built this. Not an ice cream van, next best thing, though.
Oh, that's the that's the other one, isn't it? That's the pizza van.
Yeah.
Okay, all right. I can put you on silent, and then I can just quickly jump up and grab something myself. There we go. Hey, there we go.
Well, that's
Hey.
uncanny.
Hey, Matt, you can, I don't know, sketch us holding these up to the camera or something. I don't quite know what to ask an artist to do because I don't know. I always think as an artist you need to have constraints or something like that because sometimes it can go kind of blow your head being artistic and working out how you're going to do stuff and things like that. But anyway, everybody, I've been titanium. I'll come back to that in just a tick. What is that? What is that?
Magna Guard.
It's a Magna Guard starfighter. Got it from a friend.
I couldn't even tell you what Magna Guard is. Darren, fill me
Along
in.
with this.
General Grievous's personal guards.
Oh,
You only see him in the Revenge of the Sith and Clone Wars.
what am I talking about? Of course I know what a Magna Guard is. I thought it was a theme or something like that. That's pretty cool. Anyway, look, I must show you Matt's how cool Matt is. Oh, here we go. Put Ninja's back. We'll go. Let's get Ninja back. Ninja, are you there? Are you with us?
I'm with I think the third time's the charm. So.
All right, mate. Third time lucky. And now we've lost Solo, we've lost your visual, my friend.
No.
Well, anyway, look, let's have a look at Matt's image, if we can get there. So let's go to screen. Here we go. So here we go. So
Oh, there we go.
boom. There we go, everyone. That Matt Elder, aka Family Bricks. That's his artwork. Now, I will admit, I had to upgrade,
Beautiful.
change the saturation on it, so it wouldn't normally look so like eye piercing. But it kind of helps to do that when you're doing, because thumbnails, of course, you look at a thumbnail on a mobile device, it's tiny, isn't it? There's nothing of it. So I had to do that. But it's beautiful. Matt got in touch with me. He just said, Greg, I could do a thumbnail for you. What do you fancy me doing? And I just sort of said, what about some bunting? I've got to be honest, Matt. The idea came from this. That's all it was. I got some. It's not even proper bunting, really. It's wooden, but it's kind of wooden bunting, I guess we call it. But I've never really seen it before, but we had it. I think we might have had it for the Queen's Jubilee or something like that, or maybe even Wimbledon. For those that don't know, that's tennis over here in the UK. But yeah, fantastic bit of work. And tomorrow's going to be, at least in the London calling stream anyway, it's all going to be about us Brits and just getting to, chat with each other and get everyone together. I've never actually done a stream where I've been with a load of Brits before. I've done one before with Europeans and quite a few Brits in the Secret Santa. If you ever want to see that, we're doing over Christmas time. But I know myself and Gala Gade are definitely up for doing some Secret Santa stuff this year. But let's face it, let's try to get for Easter first, shall we? Before we worry about anyway, as I'm sure you can all do, is you can definitely appreciate that art. So yeah, what's going on? Moto saying hello, folks. Working out.
Hello, Moto.
Good to have you here, Moto. Moto, Steve from Australia. Steve. That was it. Yeah. God, honestly, the time zones completely throw me at the moment, and it doesn't help when today's a bank holiday here in the UK, and it's one of those things that I just lose track of days. Or what days? It's a Friday, but it doesn't feel like a Friday. Today feels like a Saturday. Does it feel like a Saturday for you, Darren?
I'm on furlough, so every day at the moment is a Saturday.
Right.
I don't know. Yep. You know what? I've got to be honest. We're going to have big changes at our workplace as well. In fact, the whole firm that I work for, everyone's going to take a pay cut for 3 months, or at least that's one of the options anyway. But that furlough hasn't actually come our way. But something much more interesting, it seems.
It's pretty boring, to be honest. Yeah.
I tell you what isn't boring. We've got a little solo on the go there.
I got my little helper, or not helper, as we call her.
How cute to see everyone.
There you go.
The mini solo builder.
The mini solo builder. Yeah.
You need to change your name from solo to duo or something like that.
Hi.
Yeah.
It's my B-Day.
Hello.
You just yell in the mic, girl.
What are you doing? Yeah, there we go. This is basically what I get. So I'll put her next to me. She just starts. Well, she does start putting stuff together eventually, but it's all the wrong bricks.
Yeah. That's how it
cute.
starts.
She's so cute.
Go first.
Hey, we got. Is that someone with little hands as
Yeah,
well?
we got
Bricks Ninja, surely.
Yep, we got a mini ninja over here too.
Hello, so
It's
cute.
actually her birthday, so she's building the
Is he really?
Birthday.
Happy birthday, little ninja.
Would you like to slice this open?
this and happy birthday to you.
That's so cute.
Do.
Don't do it.
They're gonna
She's
be
shy.
Okay, do it.
Just tell her.
Happy birthday to me.
Okay, you're supposed to say thank you.
Hey, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Oh, happy birthday. Hope you're having a fab day.
So far, yes. She's getting everything she wants.
Oh, isn't that
She's
lovely,
the
everyone? So cute.
princess.
There you go. It's a proper family channel now. Look at that.
It is, isn't it?
This is Christmas.
I tell you what, right? Honestly, guys and girls out there, everyone, Cafe Con, to Gala Gade, to Family Bricks. Honestly, all I want to do is host these things and then just bring everyone in and out and chatting and stuff like that. And talk about anything you want to talk about family stuff. I mean, it must be mind-blowingly hell for you guys at the moment, being like very much housebound and having kids. It must be a nightmare.
Just a bit.
And trying to build Lego.
Yeah.
Anyway, I hope everyone out
Two,
doing okay. Well, again, hope you're doing well. Coconut Studios, great to have you here, mate. And where was I have one. That one's too. Yeah. Brett Builds. So Brett Builds, what are you building at the moment? What's so you moved all your room around or anything like that? Are you into mocks? Are you into just building pets? Is there a particular theme that you're really into? Myself and Darren, we're really into Star Wars. I'll be honest, I don't build as much Star Wars as I'd like.
Let me mute it.
I'm into Ninjago and Titanium. He's very much the Ninjago guru. There he is. There's that thumb and away. And he's very much the man. He's my go-to man for that. Actually, Titanium, have you got this book? I got this book fairly recently. Again, apologies for the legs, everyone. They're not going to get up. I've got to keep getting up, actually, because I recently had a hip operation. I keep forgetting that I had it done. But that's fun. But I got this. Actually, let's just stick myself on solo. Here we go. There we go. Look, I've got this. Look at that.
Get it out of your mouth.
I don't have that one.
Exclusive Team Woo. Yeah. Brilliant. I'll just what's the cool pictures in this? Let's find a cool picture. Let's find. Oh, I've got this page. Bookmarked. Oh, I got that bookmarked. But anyway, I think it is. Here we go. Look, it tells you all the different snakes. Serpentine. There we go. Look at that. Whoop. How cool is that? These are brilliant, these books. Absolutely love it. Oh, here we go. Look. So look, that shows you how up to date it is.
Nice. Is that like a character encyclopedia?
It's a visual dictionary.
Visual dictionary of it all. But the cool thing is, I built that snake the other day. Here we go. Look, if I turn this around, there you go. There it is. Fire Fang. That's pretty cool. It's a really good set. In fact, I only put that up this week, so it's weird as well. That's another weird thing I've got to get used to. Having a Lego channel is that you build something, you don't necessarily put it out straight away. At least I don't, anyway. So yeah, that's really weird. You can say I built that, didn't I, recently? It's like, oh yeah, I built it 3 weeks ago, but I've only just literally put it up on the channel.
Bye, Garligate.
Okay.
Garligate, thanks for stopping by. Really good to see you. I hope everything's cool at home and stuff like that. And yeah, looking forward to seeing you tomorrow as well.
The Garligate's saying that, got to put the little one to bed. She was in bed before I started the stream. She was asleep.
I can. do you want me to remove you now, or do you want to just?
No. Sure, I'll keep her up for a little bit longer, and I'll put her to bed in a minute.
The thing is, it's going to be warm for her, though, isn't it? It's warm.
It is warm. Yeah. I mean,
3 days ago, I was in a jumper, and today I'm in shorts.
yeah.
Anyway,
Yeah.
so we got the Brick Cat. Hello, Brick Cat. Welcome along.
Sounds like
We've got Strider Zone as well. Ooh, Strider Zone. No, I don't think I've met you before. But anyway, great to have you here. Welcome along. Got any questions? Just chuck them our way, my friend. We're talking about anything you want to talk about today. Lego, life, love, COVID-19. We want to talk about that. Or just anything. We're kind of here just to get stuff off your chest and yeah, just talk. If you're new to us, if you're new to London Bush Bricks, hit that subscribe button. And also as well, we've got some great people on the stream tonight. The Solo Brick Builder, we've got Titanium J52 showing off his Ninjago Chronicles book. We've got Brick Studio and we've got Bricks Ninja as well. And he's on here tonight. Celebrating his daughter's birthday as well, which is pretty cool. We've got Brick Studio. Brick Studio, what are you building there? You got your hands in some great.
Well, I'm making a mock. Well, making like I'm extending the Lego train.
See, I want that train.
Okay.
It looks like a small train that's got the Union flag wrapped around it.
Yeah, so I'm extending it so I can have an actual minifigure on it.
Very cool. I like that. That's very cool.
Oh, the minifigs here. Let's see.
And then I got two of these in the series 20. I got two of them. Scooby diving,
Oh, I like that.
and then I got a knight.
Oh, these are the new ones. So where did you get it from?
I got it at Target.
Oh, God, we don't have a
Hey,
time.
we miss out all this stuff, don't we? We miss out on all this great stuff.
We don't have all these shops that you guys go and buy. I mean, we've got a load of Lego shops. I get that. But yeah, it's a real bummer because you guys say, I'm going to go to Walmart. Oh, we haven't got a Walmart. Then you say, we go to Target. Like, oh, we don't have a Target.
The bug.
Yeah.
And don't get me wrong, Brick Studio, these are all big shops as well, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, Target's nationwide. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. We just haven't got it here. Anyway, what are you building over there, Bricks Ninja? Let's take a look at what you're doing. That's lovely and colourful looking.
This is actually I don't know if you guys have ever picked these sets up, but it's the Disney books.
They're pretty cool.
They have like
daughter.
Right, my daughter likes them, so they're kind of overpriced to be honest. But she likes them, so
They got quite big
like
big elements in them, haven't they?
these are the only big elements. It's like the book. It's pretty cool, but it actually has new mini dolls. They're mini dolls. Let's see. Let me get the light real quick.
Okay.
So let's see. It's a mini doll.
Yeah, see, Brick Hive, he likes collecting friends' sets, but he doesn't like the figures.
Yes, these are even worse than mini dolls because they don't move or anything. They move their arms.
Okay. I mean, they look like
Amazing.
they're really good prints and stuff like that.
Yeah, they're cool prints. Cool to have.
It's for display.
And it has this little horse with it.
Me. That's what I was trying to show him. And the
Yeah.
bug cam,
Cool,
the
man.
bug case.
Yours is next to your wallet.
You show him the bug, Dad.
Yeah, it's very
You
cool.
want to
I
show
like
him
that.
the pet.
Yeah, they're pretty
Liking those
cool.
cards out there as well. That's pretty cool. Oh, here we go. So titanium's good. This is how titanium knows everything there is to know about Ninjago.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
The
but
characters like
I'm not saying
This was the
shit.
first one to include a
I
minifig,
did too.
which is Lloydness Elemental Robes.
Yeah.
Open my dad.
Very nice fig.
Sorry, what
And,
titanium? What robes were they?
The Elemental Robes from
What if
2013.
we use the tacky
Ooh.
stuff right here? The stuff right here?
I like that. I like that green.
Yeah. So then it has a lot of
Yeah, give us a flick through.
it has kind of a
Where is
introduction history. Then it goes into 2011 with the skeletons. Gives you
I'm gonna like
more of the premise. Meet the ninja, and it'll go through the ninja, and
those tea
as well it'll hit a few sets as well. So like Kai and Mia, they both work at a blacksmith shop, so included that. Got Woo, yeah, this Ninja Dojo,
Oh, tea set, Dad.
Jay, and
That they're
Cool,
fleeing
Zane.
everywhere.
Mountain Shrine.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm liking that one. Well, what's your favourite one in that book?
I honestly don't know. It's been a while since I've looked at this book. Here's a nice one, the Fire Temple. I never got this one, but
That's pretty cool.
and then it'll go through the Dragon Extreme suits, which are the second versions of the ninja suits, as well as each dragon. And then it'll go into the skeletons.
Hiya, Sands. Welcome along, Sands. Good to have you here, mate.
Hello, Sans.
More like over.
Yeah, so it'll go through the different skeletons. Probably go through a few of the models as well, and then it even does oh, I forgot about this. It does all these weapon descriptions too. Just shows a bunch of the different weapons that were included in the first 2 years.
I see.
And they have like a battle scene here. And then they move into the Serpentine. They got We got Lloyd. Got all the ninja, the bounty.
Lloyd?
Lloyd.
Just Lloyd back then.
Oh,
Lloyd.
darn.
And then it showcased these vehicles as well, which are the ones that the ninja could create using their elemental weapons. And Samurai Mech.
Very cool.
Yeah, there's a lot.
I like the Samurai Mech. I'm a fan. Wait, hold on.
Okay.
Your Darren, your kid's been replaced by a box. Have you put your child in that box?
Yes.
Hey, sometimes that's how you got to do it.
Oh, there she goes.
She's down there. Oh, she's outside now. Otherwise, we could just about.
Okay.
You could just about. Yeah, you'd be able to see the door if you can.
I think she's trying to close you in.
Yeah, she probably is. It's hot in here. Don't close the door.
As long as she's not too tall to get over that balcony, mate.
No. It's pretty hot and she's tiny, so yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why she's allowed out there.
Tiny people. I like the tiny people.
Here's another favorite that I never got.
All right, let's have a look at that.
Wrecking Ball.
Oh yeah, well, that was from season 1, isn't it?
Yeah. 2012. It's one of the sets I missed out on. Wish I'd gotten it. Yeah, they're going through a lot of the Fangpire, which had a lot of the vehicles involved.
Yeah.
I'll skip past a few of these things here. Here's Pythor.
Oh yeah, they look quite good. They really do look like they do in the cartoon, don't they?
Yeah.
I kind of hardly expect them to start moving. What are you up to, Sans? What's going on? What's going on in Sans' day? If anyone watches the stream throughout the day, over the course of 24 hours, if there's one person that seems to be on the screen more than anyone these days, it's Sans. Sans is like the, I think Sans is, to me, is like the YouTuber's answer to a Lego consultant. Would that be a fair reflection, Sans? Would you say? It's a compliment, my friend. Honestly, it really is.
And then at the very end, they did a little teaser for the Stone Army at the book. At the very end.
Hey, man, welcome to the stream. So, I'm taking that you've probably got every single one of those sets.
Not even close. I haven't gotten every single one of those sets. They have a little set gallery, and I'm probably missing most of them. Because first couple of years I was into Ninjago, but I didn't really have the money to buy a whole bunch of them. So I don't have most of these sets. I do have a lot of the spinners though, which aren't in the gallery. But
what is that? Are you supposed to do it?
No, that's it.
yeah.
I like it. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. If anyone out there has got any questions about Ninjago or City or Star Wars or Marvel or DC, but we're all here. Just ask any questions you want to or anything like that. Or ask Sam. He knows one or two things about he'll answer it in fashionably as Sans does. Sans says, when you asked that, you looked into the camera, making the question, the connection very personal. It's true, Sans. We are trying to make this a very personal or personable even stream. But this stream's for everyone, so chat away and stuff like that. And Sans, would you be interested in jumping on anyway? I've got your email address now. I can always I can drop you an email. I was hoping Brick Hive might make it, but he's I think Brick Hive's, I don't know if he's off today or he's on he's working. Now next Friday, again, Darren's going to be on this one as well. So next Friday we've got quite a cool stream coming up, and Brick Hive will be here for that. Bless him, he's taking half a day off to be on it. Anyway, so 7:30 next Friday, we're doing a very Star Wars themed one with TIE fighters. So it's just going to be a load of Lego YouTubers building TIE fighters. I don't think, Darren, has that ever been done? I'm sure it probably has been, but I've never witnessed it.
I haven't seen one, so yeah.
No, but there will be one next Friday, folks. So next Friday, 7:30, London calling. I think I'll be up to about 9 by then. London Calling Line. Hope you enjoy it. What do you think of these London's callings anyway? Do you think they're all right? Do you think they're okay? I mean, we've got how many watching at the moment? 15 watching, which is pretty good. I mean, it's no scale of bricky tech or anything like that, but I think we're doing pretty well.
It's reasonable.
I think it's fairly reasonable. It's good for stats anyway, and it's good to have everybody in the chat as well, just being there. Stands. I've stayed up past 5, probably still sleeping. Yeah, do you know, this is the weird thing. Hive, I love you, Brandon. I was up this morning, Darren, it was 8 o'clock. I was still talking to him at 8 o'clock our time, and he was up. No, he's East Coast, so it was like 3 to 4 o'clock in the morning. And he must be cream. We're in this country, Sands, we say we're cream crackered, you know, and which is this kind of stuff. And but boy, how did you talk him, Sands, into staying up? Was you just baiting him or something, or you intended to get coffee? Because I tell you what, I've got to be honest, even around 12 o'clock midday, he was messaging me on Twitter stuff. And God, I mean, does the guy even sleep?
He keeps going, doesn't he?
You know,
So
nothing productive.
Cavicon Lego says, Wave the Prison Island set's controversial back when it was out. Yeah, well, the Prison Island set. I didn't even know Lego had done that. I didn't think Lego even went there, really. Stan says, I stayed up until 5, probably still sleeping. Yeah, probably is. Mahan says, so Clone Wars 2003.
Oh, the animated one.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was probably answering Sans' question because he asked me because I was in that stream with Hive last night.
Yeah, you was. I remember that. We had the conversation, didn't we? Because when I had these conversations with you guys, it feels like I had it yesterday, but it wasn't. It was like early hours of this morning. So
It was like,
yeah, because we're chatting away, and Bricks just said, "Oh yeah, I'm on a stream tomorrow with him," and it's like, "Yeah, but your tomorrow is out today." It's such a weird thing, Ninja. I honestly, it blows my mind.
so am I technically in the past?
Are you technically in the past?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm in the past.
you must be because we're your future, Ninja. You're
This is what
man.
you look like in a couple of hours.
My future. Right.
Yeah. So yeah, your future self. So you're talking to yourself in what will be 5 hours time, and we've got to be quick because I can do the lottery numbers.
Uh-oh. Let me get a pen real quick. Let's get this.
Yeah, enough.
What have I done here? What have I done?
So the Brick Cat says, "Bye guys, I will probably come back." Well, the Brick Cat, you're welcome anytime. Have a top day, whatever you're up to, wherever you're going. Well, I suppose you're going very far, whatever you're doing anyway. But yeah, whatever you do, guys, stay safe and all that kind of stuff. Brett Field says, "The Brick Cat, bye. Everyone's saying bye. That's cool." Oh, there we go. We've got a close up there. They're the Puff Girls or something that they're called, aren't they?
Oh yeah.
Look at
She
that
wanted
guy.
me to put them in the show.
Yeah, that's what my eyes look like. A big bar of chocolate.
Got plenty of that to eat now.
yeah. Ooh. You know, she asked for them in the shot, so you know, I got to do it. Got to put them in there.
It's my birthday day, so
Yeah.
everyone does what I say.
Whoa, I don't know about all that, girl.
I like
Oh,
cake.
Rick Studio, you look like you just cracked into a poly bag.
Yeah, I got the Easter Bunny poly bag.
Oh yeah, Brett's Builds. That's right, Powder Puff Girls.
Yeah.
So let me tell you a little story, right? I'm well, about 2-3 weeks ago, I ordered the Razor Crest. I don't know, have you pre-ordered it, Darren? Anyone else pre-ordered the Razor Crest?
Yeah, I've ordered it.
Yeah, so,
Yeah.
so I've pre-ordered the Razor Crest, and Lego got in touch with me and said, "I'm really sorry, it's going to be a week late." So when I was ordering it, it was there, and I was going to get it on time and all that kind of thing. Anyway, about 3 minutes after I've ordered it, they got me an email and they said, "Oh no, really sorry, we can't get it to you on time. That'll be about a week late. So I'm like, it's a bit rubbish. I said, okay. I said, well, hold on a minute. So when I bought the Razor Crest, I qualified for the Easter egg, the Lego Easter egg. I said, am I going to get that in Easter time? They went, oh no, sir, I'm really sorry. You're going to get that in September. I said, well, if I get the Easter present in September, that's not only missed this Easter, but that's more like getting an early Easter present for next year. And they said, okay, we get your points, sir. So what we'll do, we'll post it out to you. Well, anyway, so I said, okay, great, fantastic. So they posted it out to me. But when I received it, I didn't have that. What I got instead was this. I got this set.
Oh, right. Oh, you got the,
It's a giant poly bag. It's got about 90 parts in it.
oh, that's all right, isn't it?
Yeah.
Huh.
So anyway, so I got on the phone to them again. I went, hello. I said, I was talking to one of your colleagues the other day, whose name was Gregory, by the way. So I remembered that because it's obviously my name as well. And then, oh, yeah, Gregory, I know Gregory, he's a good guy, blah, blah, blah. And I said, yeah, he's a good guy. But the only thing is, he said he was going to get of made in Lego. But he hasn't sent me that. He sent me something else instead. I said, oh, yeah, well, you qualified for that as well. But I said, yeah, I specifically kind of wanted the Easter egg for Easter. So anyway, one thing led to another. And they've sent it out express, but I'm not going to get it until Tuesday now. So that's a bit of a faff. So I'm not going to have it for Easter. But otherwise, it was good service on Lego's part, but they can't do nothing about it.
I'll tell you what, though, Greg. What you should have done, because it's classed as the actual set is classed as a Amazon exclusive set. So all the Amazon Prime people will be getting it first before Lego does.
Oh, okay. I didn't think about that.
So yeah, if you want to get it quicker than what Lego gets it, buy it on Amazon.
There you go.
Now, why is Amazon getting it before? Why is Amazon getting it before?
It's what they used to do, because Toys R Us used to do it years ago, but obviously Amazon's jumped on the bandwagon since. Yeah, they just get the exclusive rights. That's what they've done with the Darth Vader's castle. So you go buy a Darth Vader's castle at Lego, it'll be sold out. Amazon will have millions of the things of them. They just,
that's well, man.
because it's classed as an Amazon exclusive set. So your best bet is if you want it on the day, because it's Amazon's Prime Promise. I'm not sponsored by them. I wish I was.
Yeah. I'm a little bit disappointed about that, to be honest. Anyway, let's send something.
Damn, where's Bubbles, girl? I gotta find Bubbles.
Well, I don't have her. I just have the whole team stuffed animals. That's done. What's that?
Well, guys, I'll be back in 2 today.
Okay.
Let's see. So I see Cafe Con Lego asked, where's Bubbles? Because this is not the complete set of Powerpuff Girls. So let me complete the set.
And wait, you have the bubbles? Dad, you're amazing.
Did you hear that? I mean, you're amazing.
Well, thank you. You're amazing, girl. You're gonna pinch my nose, huh? Okay. See how it is.
I felt something touch my finger when I.
Where is she? There she is. Okay.
Can I bring out her vehicle?
I was gonna feel like a fake fan. I thought it didn't have Bubbles.
I want to bring out him.
Go ahead, you can bring it out.
I'm gonna bring out all the vehicles.
Uh-oh, look what I've started.
Learn my way around that sometimes.
They brought in their power vehicles.
There she is.
Let's have a look at these different-
Oh,
what
she
is
doesn't have an ice cream. The thing's going down.
it? You can that one there. Let's try something different. What's that one do?
Like in the game, her cry is
Did you get guys in the street? What do you think of the background then? Because I bought a month's worth. I bought a month's worth of. Yeah. Oh, let's have a look at that. There we go. Is that a rabbit or? Oh, it's a rabbit, isn't it? It's not a budgie.
Yeah.
Bunny rabbits.
You said that's scary.
Pretty cool.
Dad, you're amazing. See, Santa, I'm glad you heard that. Even though I gotta put the smack down sometimes, I still get called amazing.
How many pieces was that?
That was 67 pieces.
Okay. Is that a little Mills plate you're working on right there?
Oh, Solo's in.
I'm back. So
Have
I'm
you seen what looks like an energy bar there, wasn't it, mate?
yeah.
You put the box to sleep.
So, Ninja, what's these? What are these powder puff girls? What are they all about? Tell me, what's their names?
It's just an old show that they remade. It's from the creator of Dexter's Lab, so that's why it gets the approval thumbs up for me. Wait, let's get that thumbs up in there. Oh yeah. But actually, these are from Dimensions, and I don't know. She just pulled them out, so. So I had to complete the set because Cafe Con Lego asked, "Where's Bubbles?" Which is this one.
Hi, I'm Bubbles.
Yeah, and that's how she sounds.
That is crazy.
But yeah, that's it. It's just random stuff. I thought you were building this thing. I'm about to take over.
Take over.
She's getting fired. She's not a very prolific builder.
Oh, that's cool. Brickstone, I got Brickstone. I've got your message, my friend. But we've got a couple of people joining us a little bit later. But don't worry, you'll be on tomorrow. It was kind of you, and Cut the Craggle that thought of that idea of doing the stream tomorrow. So we'll be in it then, my friend. I'm just going to give some other buddy a chance to jump in if they want to. Sans, you can jump in if you want as well. At least I think I've emailed you. Anyway, thank you. Yeah, and Hive and maybe even Douglas. Anyway, Trick or Brick, did you want to join in? I know you did say you wanted to. I mean, I tell you what, here's the thing, Sans, you was streaming this morning late. Oh my God. Well, he was up as well, late as well, Trick or Brick. They were doing like some mega big sort of thing. So, yeah, he did say, and when I emailed out all the stream details earlier on, I was like, oh, I haven't got his email address. Let's have a look at that. So Strider Zone says, Bunny, it is indeed. Strider Zone, what are you into? What's your Lego theme? What's one of your favourite Lego themes? And Brett Briggs, what have you built recently anyway? Brett, what's one of your themes that you really liked? He does go on to say, actually, guys, here we go. We got ourselves a Cyberman from Doc Who.
Ooh. Upgrading is compulsory.
Yeah, I tell you what, they were around a lot before the Borg were from Star.
I missed Sonic. Son of a...
Oh, that's nice. Oh, I like that. And that's an official figure, wasn't it? That's Dimension stuff, isn't it?
Yep.
Yeah.
It's all Dimensions. I got a bunch in here.
I love Dimension. They should bring Dimensions back.
Yeah, a lot of people
Bring
seem
back
to
Year
like
3.
Oh, you have the portal, yeah. Whoops. The ninjas. Go ninjas, go ninjas, go. Moldy Shorts. Lord Moldy Shorts.
Yeah, the cool thing is,
Yeah, because you're saying looking forward to tomorrow. I'm looking forward to tomorrow as well. Oh, is that Golden Lloyd Ninja?
yeah, the cool thing about Dimensions is that they brought back Golden Lloyd for the set, so he's been a pretty cheap set.
Hey, Trapjaw. Trapjaw's in the house.
Trapjaw.
Stream, my friend.
What's happening?
So it's a pretty nice inclusion on Lego's part.
Yeah, see, Mahan said that Sonic is like $45 straight up.
Really? Oh my God.
Yeah.
That's That's an expensive figure, 45 quid. Here's a question to everyone. So I like collecting minifigs. I love Slimer. Slimer is so cool. I do like collecting minifigs. Here's a couple we've got here. Something here you might recognise, I suppose. There we go. Let's put that here. It's quite good there, didn't it? That was
Benny.
Yeah. Spaceship. Everyone must have a Benny in their collection. That's my sig fig. If anyone's ever wondered what my sig fig looks like, that's a cool dude there.
Okay. Fresh.
So yeah, but yeah, so collecting figures and stuff like that. I'd be interested to know what your most expensive figures are, or your most treasured figures. Actually, I've got to be honest. Talking of treasured figures, everybody, I'll give you that.
Do custom figures count?
Hello, Stan.
Most treasured figure. Wow, that is some high praise.
I have a Sam figure.
That's about as high as it's going to get tonight. Oh, that's it begins with R. What's that one, fans?
Oh, that's Revan.
What up, Sam?
Revan. Oh, it's Revan, isn't it? Not Raven.
Revan.
So how's Sans today anyway? Because Sans, you've been everywhere today, it seems. Every stream I jump on or look at. Oh, there's Sans.
Well, see, I'm not a normal functioning member of society, and I don't have a job, so I have a lot of extra time to join all these streams.
Yeah, but you must be.
Gang.
Like, are you actually even sleeping?
Yeah, I slept today.
Okay, well, that's cool. Did you like? Well, how do you sleep though? What's your sleeping pattern? Are you just sort of thinking, "Oh, I'll have a nap now," and then get up and jump on the stream?
No, whenever people aren't streaming, I just go to. No, I just sleep during the night like a normal schedule.
Brick Heart's in the house, everybody. Oh, okay, well, that's cool. What was the? Was you on the Bricky Tech one today? You was on that, wasn't you?
Yeah, I was on there for a few minutes, but I got off because Shy wanted to get on. Speaking of which, if Hive, if you want to get on, I will get off.
I enjoyed your conversation this morning on Hive's one, whereby you was describing your avatar, and people were saying it looked like a chicken looking at the boat, when of course it's a gutter.
Yeah, I guess it didn't. The design of it isn't very helpful.
Well, the thing is, you can see it when you say it. What it is, you can see it. It's one of those things. If you say it, or you say what you see, you can see it then. But that was another conversation this morning as well. There was a really weird conversation. It's really funny. When you think it's like, when I think it was 7:30 in the morning, I hadn't even had a cup of tea. I certainly hadn't had my full English breakfast. And I forget the guy, it was Anakin. Like Anakin? I forget.
Anakin.
Anakin. And he was saying, and it was a different conversation about the fact that as Anakin was going through his transformation, having the Vader pierced and singed onto his face, he was saying, he said something about, I think it was Padme help me or something like that.
Yeah.
And then it turned into, that wasn't quite what he said, and we was just making up stuff. But at 7:30 in the morning, I was having quite a good belly laugh out of that one, mate. It was quite good fun.
I mean, we were looking for receipts, and we didn't find any.
You looking for Lego receipts? Oh.
No, I say receipts because that means like we need solid proof that it happened.
Oh, I see. I get what you mean. That's an Americanism.
Well, it's not even. It's just something I say.
I'm
going to make it Americanism.
That's because you're too cool.
Too cool for school. That's right. That's right.
Yeah, man. So we've got Brick Hive. Hi, Greg. Hi, Bricks. Robin Hole. Sleep. Who needs sleep? Robin.
Exactly.
He's recently. He's got a newbie baby. I hope that's going all right, Robin. I hope you, and of course, your family is all staying safe as well. It'd be good to. I tell you what we should do, because I've met Robin before outside Leicester Square Lego store. So, Darren, we're going to have to get ourselves down there and have a AFOL meetup. And,
I mean, we nearly bumped into each other a few months ago, didn't we? When we went to do the Lego Originals thing.
Yeah, Lego Originals. Well, the thing is, when me and Robin met up for that, we were adamant we wasn't going to buy anything. And I walked in there, within 10 minutes, I bought one. How pathetic was that?
Mate, we're on the same page.
How you doing, Brick Hive? Brick Hive, you need to move to England, my friend, because every time I turn on YouTube, you're on it streaming still. So Sans was saying that you was up till like 5 o'clock this morning. How's your day been? Does it feel like a Friday, or does it feel like you're still in Thursday? How's it going anyway, mate? Let us know. Let us know if you want to jump in as well. If, I can always jump out for a bit or whatever. But,
I could hop out too.
No,
So-
I was the first volunteer, last person in. Therefore, I don't have the.
Fine, I'll volunteer as well.
No,
Oh,
that's it.
Lord.
We're all out.
Everybody out except Hive.
Look what you did. Look what you did.
is it? Well, let us. I mean, Brick Hive, you haven't got to come in now anyway. You can come in like 15 minutes, half hour, whatever like that. We're going to be on for a couple of hours. So, Collecting Bricks. Hello, Collecting Bricks. Great to have you here.
So Ninja, how long did you keep him up? Because I tapped out after 5, so I have no idea
Oh.
when.
Definitely too late. I'll say that. It went on. It went on after the stream ended.
No, I know. I was there for that. I'm just curious to know when you
Oh,
finally
yeah,
let
you were.
Hive go to sleep.
Oh man, it went way later than that.
Did he ever go to bed?
What's bed? Like nothing productive happens when you sleep.
Except for sleep.
I mean,
Oh,
except
yes.
for sleep. But,
Jay, what train's that? It's like a Mallard or something.
It's a custom. It's like a larger blue version of the Emerald Knight. I found it on Reversible. Built it.
If it isn't the snake train, is it even worth mentioning?
I mean, I guess
What's
not.
his name?
Sans. It was a unreleased Ninjago set.
That's why Jay is a fake Ninjago fan. He won't even go out of his way to get an unreleased Lego set.
That's unbelievable. How can you buy an unreleased set? Or was it just, did they release the instructions on it or something?
Listen,
No, they
if he
didn't.
were a real fan, he would figure that out for himself.
Now I'm thinking about it. Sans, I kind of want to do that.
dang.
Ryan did.
Collecting Bricks is calling me out. I just want to say these aren't Barbara's Legos. These are my
I don't
daughter's.
care.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Oh, Collecting Bricks was calling me out.
No, you said
About Bill.
Legos?
Hey, animation.
Well, that's
Bricks, welcome to the stream.
What's it? Oh no, that's a question mark. Dang it. Do better.
Who better?
I was just trying to read what the chat said. Okay, Sans, come on now.
This is what it is. Never released.
This is what it is. So why was it never released? It looks like a sort of train that you get running through London every day.
You have snake
I don't know.
trains in London?
You ain't far wrong there.
Yeah, I tell you, they're all practically that colour. I tell you, especially Thames Link.
Yeah, or especially if you get on there at like 10 o'clock in the evening. Yeah, it starts definitely.
Yeah. You get on a train out of London at 10 o'clock in the evening on a Friday, and we call it the comic vomit because it's full of people that are a bit like, it's a bit.
You could actually slide from one into the carriage to the front of it as well. It's great.
Yeah.
Jay, the picture you just showed, isn't that a custom one someone made out of sets? I thought they had an official, or not an official image, but there's a picture floating around on the internet of the actual set.
I thought that was the actual one.
No, I just saw the boxes. I remember seeing something about that where someone remade it out of existing sets.
It could have been. I don't know. I'm finding these things. Let me. Here's another picture. It's a bunch of prototypes.
So
I'm guessing.
are these like Lego sets that were like prototypes and given out at a
Yeah.
show?
I'm guessing they were just prototypes that were shown and never released because there's like a bunch of different versions of the Stormfighter and other types of vehicles. So my guess is just some of them never made it.
They just didn't make the cut.
I don't know. Ninja, what camera are you using? Because your view is like super clear to me. It's like, is it 4K?
No, I think it's only set at 720, but it's like an actual camcorder. That's like a zoom.
I'm using
Fancy.
The same one as you, bro.
Brett's build saying that he runs 4 tracks at once. 4 tracks. I mean, is that Brett? Is that some sort of huge train set you've got there? Because that's massive. Because there's a big convention that's on at Swindon in October, I think it is. The Great Western, I think it is. Something or other.
Yeah.
Are you going to go to that, Darren?
Yeah, well, all fingers crossed. Yeah.
Oh yeah, as long as the world's kind of reset itself and everyone can kind of venture out of their house, I'm definitely going to be going. You're going to go to Brett? Are you thinking of going to Swindon in? I think it's October the 4th, something like that. Let's take a look.
Yeah, there's a good friend. Well, I say good friend. There's a guy that I was up there talking to trains. He goes up there and he's good friends with the chief Lego designer at the Lego Ideas factory in Denmark.
Oh, right.
And, yeah, I was there probably. I was just at the Reading.
Hey Zippy, welcome along, Zippy. Great to have you here, mate. Oh, that's right. Every time I say Zippy, my Siri wants to kick him. Go away, Siri. Do you guys and girls out there have that as well? You'll be chatting away with someone, and obviously an Alexa suddenly pops up, or
hey, don't say that too loud. She will kick off, and I've got 2 of those bloody things in my house.
Yeah, but remind me after the stream, Darren. I've got quite a good one that you can use on your Alexa.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's quite a funny one to try. Animation Princess, welcome along. She says, amazing looking train, Titanium. Zippy Cohen says, hey, how are you doing? Just bought myself Assembly Square. That's
Nice.
Look at that. Zippy Cohen says, sweet. Yeah, honestly.
I've got a question for everyone out there, though. What does everyone think about the Lego Architect sets? There'll be Newman and Aaron about them, but I can never go, yeah.
Oh, I like them.
I like them. I just don't pay full price for them.
Yeah, they are expensive. I always get them in the sale, to be honest.
Yeah.
Because I went to go buy a couple of them. I just like the size of them and the sheer price of the things. It's like, for one of those, I could buy a bigger set than that.
So, favour Solo. Get them when they're in the sale. Amazon always knock them down to like 29 quid at some point.
I've got to keep an eye on that.
Yeah. I know someone, he likes collecting them, but he doesn't want to pay for them all. So he just gets the ones of where he's been. So he went to Europe last year and picked up a few from going there, and whatever states or cities in the States he goes to, he gets.
Yeah, that's another idea I've heard. That's a pretty cool idea.
Yeah,
I'm traveling.
I've got all the London ones. I've got a Buckingham Palace somewhere. I'll pop out and get it. Let me. I won't remove myself. I'll just got my cat.
I think the only architecture set I actually have is the Vegas set.
That's not a surprise.
And I have never even been to Vegas.
That's also not a surprise.
Yeah, I just never put pick one up and actually buy it. I don't think I've ever done that yet.
Exactly. See, I found mine for $10, so I was like, "Man, that's a steal.
Oh, wow.
I gotta get that."
That is a steal.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're just like, it doesn't have the box. I don't know. Cool.
I'll burn that anyways. What difference does that make?
Exactly.
Yeah, no, I don't know. I mean, I'm collecting city sets at the moment. I'm done with just rebuilding my Star Wars set. So I'd rather smash. No, I'm just rebuilding these and then get on my city set. Make my way through the list.
That is one thing about them though. They are like repetitive since they're micro builds. It's like you're doing the same thing, stacking it up, and then do it like 3 times.
Right. That doesn't worry me too much. It's, it gives me something to do. So I keep looking at them online and it's like, do I not?
Yeah, that price tag is, especially for the bigger ones, man.
Yeah, isn't it? What was the latest one that they just brought out? Is it?
I think Dubai and
Dubai. That is it. Yeah, and it's like 10 quid more than like the previous sets. But, piece count is the same. I'm like, nah.
I want to do a micro version or get the New York skyline and build off of that. This is some pipeline of an idea though, where I just slowly build like city block by city block of New York to that scale.
That'd be quite cool.
pretty cool.
That's a good idea.
An expensive idea.
Expensive. Yeah.
It sounds you must have quite a lot of Lego, though. I mean, I've seen your but you've got like a bunker full of Lego. Couldn't you not rip it all down and build something out of that?
I could, but then I'd have to take down what I have built up.
Okay. There lies the problem.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna get down some more Lego.
So anyway, talking of Lego architecture, anyone out in the chat collect Lego architecture? There you go.
Hey, see, it looks good. I like this.
There you go. Yeah, it does look good. That does look good.
Yeah. I don't know about the taxi, Darren, but I think the bus looks quite
The
good.
bus looks pretty good. I think that's a similar kind of scale bus to what's on the London Bridge set, I think. The creator's set. That
Oh,
look
does
good.
that? Would it scale to the bridge?
No, I think it's too
Nah.
small.
No, that's way too small. I'll say
Darren,
that.
I suppose- So you had an image on Instagram the other day, and please, anyone out there that's watching this, please do. Every one of us has pretty much got. They're on the Instagram, and check out their channels as well. Do subscribe. Everyone can subscribe to each other. Really, it's a free for all. Have fun. Yeah, this is the thing. Sorry, Darren, you've got the Tower Bridge, haven't you?
Yeah.
Have you built it yet?
No.
Yeah, I've got it as well, and I've not built it.
No.
So I think you and me need to do a 12-hour stream and build.
Oh, I'm up for that. Yeah, I'll be up for that. Yeah, my one's still locked up in its box.
Because it's
Just wait.
like 4,500 parts, isn't it?
It's massive. It's massive. One of my friends actually made me go for it. I only
Yeah.
paid for that set 71 quid for that set. Yeah, I was like, yeah.
You pay £71.
71 quid, brand new in its box, never been opened. Apparently, the guy
Okay.
opened it up, pulled out all the bags. Obviously, none of them were numbers, and he's like, "No, this is too difficult for me." Put it all back in the box and sold it.
No
He
way.
paid full price for that. I think it was like 400 quid. I think the set was.
There was I got my set. I thought I got a good deal. I got it for £90.
Oh wow, that's not a bad
Yeah, so-
price.
No, it's a brilliant problem. So here's a story. I'm on holiday. So I'm about 2 hours down the road from here on holiday in a place called Bath, known for its Roman occupancy back in the day. So anyway,
Day.
back in the absolute piddling down with rain, typical English weather. And I thought, I'm going to look on. I'm going to look on like Facebook and to see if there's anyone selling anything. So there's this guy, right? He just put on there. He goes, "Oh yeah, I'm moving house in 2 days. I'm moving to Wales, and I've got to sell a load of Lego sets." So he posted all these pictures on there, and I paid £120, and I got the Tower Bridge, and I got the Star Destroyer, all brand new, all sealed, for 120 quid. It was, and it was the Star Destroyer from 2014, and I sold the Star Destroyer, and I kept Tower Bridge. It was only because someone desperately wanted that set, and I said, "Oh, okay, well, just give me pretty much what I paid for it. Just pay the postage," and that was that. But the cool thing was, I've got this 4,500 piece set that I need to build it. And of course, everyone always gets Tower Bridge mixed up with London Bridge. Tower Bridge is the very good looking bridge. It's very tall, ornate, and the bridge actually looks down like that. London Bridge is actually the next bridge. It's actually London Bridge. It's actually
Well, wasn't it? The Americans bought the name, didn't they? London.
the Americans. The Americans bought. They thought they bought London Bridge, but they bought a bridge from London. They bought the wrong bridge apparently. But Sands looked into it at one time as well, and it was like, oh yeah, it may have been a bridge called London Bridge at one time. It's in the Arizona desert now. Of all places, there's no rivers in the Arizona desert. But anyway, they got this bridge. I think it probably looks quite cool actually. Anyway, let's have a look at the chat. What's going on in the chat? We've got a couple of new people in the chat. Dippy Carrot says, looks good. I prefer bigger scale sets. but still like the look of it. Yeah, it's Lego. It's got to be good. The great thing with Lego, if you don't like what you built, take it apart and build something else. Banner Bricks says, hey everyone, welcome along Banner Bricks. Great to have you here, mate. Titanium J, hey Banner. Banner Bricks, hey Brick Hive, hey Jay, hey Barmer. Maybe
What up, Bama?
You've got a bomber in the stream? Fantastic.
Yeah. So, Brett, have you got Tower Bridge then as well? Have you built it yet? You know, you could do it could be a mega stream of building Tower Bridge. That would be kind of crazy, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Do it.
Oh, I'm liking the shorts there, Darren.
Right, sorry about that.
This is certainly a night for getting your pins out. Dan, I don't know whereabouts you are in America. I don't know what the weather's like out there, but it's actually baking here in England at the moment. And I picked up the sun. Got a little bit of sun there. But...
A few days ago, it was up in the 8. Well, you use whatever system you use. It was 80 degrees Fahrenheit around here, but it's dropped down since then. It's kind of chilly now.
That's going to happen to us in a couple of days. We've got tomorrow's going to be lovely. And I think Sunday's going to be nice as well, but then Monday's going to be a bit cold. But Bricks, no, I don't have many huge sets. But I think you sound like you've got a lot of Lego though, Brett's build. Tell us a little bit about what you got. What are you kind of into, as well as trains? There was a really good train out there at one time. A really good set stands. Is it called the Green Emerald?
Do what?
Was it called the Green Emerald? There was a particular
Emerald
train
Knight.
set. Oh, Emerald Knight. Okay. Did that come in minifigures, or was that just literally a train?
It's just a set.
Oh, okay.
Absolutely beautiful set.
Brett says the city takes most city sets. Yeah, okay. And okay, well, here's a question for you, Brett. What do you think then of the new Speed Champions? You know, we've gone from 6 studs to 8 studs. That's a thing. And I tell you who's got some good ones is Brick Ninja. I don't know if we can see it on his layout. Look, if you look over there we go. We've got Ferrari there. Nicely done, Ninja. Get out of the way.
This
There we
is
go.
the best one, I would say.
Oh yeah, give us a talk through your Speed Champion collection.
Oh man, they're all in boxes right now. Because
Yeah, I
I'm
just
waiting
got
for
rid of
some
that one.
shelves. So I'll show them. They're all packed up. Woo. But
So you
Speed
make that-
Champions. Wait, what? Say it, Sam. Say it.
I was going to say until you made your garage.
Oh, I wish one day. But Speed Champions is kind of what brought me back into Lego. This is also a good one.
See, I really like that Ferrari. That's definitely something I want to get.
Now, in my personal opinion, I haven't built the other 3, or I think there's 4.
The Nissan,
But-
the Nissan's really good.
The Nissan, yeah.
Yeah, the
For
Nissan.
some reason, I don't know what it is. It might be just a picture I've seen of it, but I feel like the Nissan's tires are too small.
Yeah, the picture doesn't help. I'll tell you what I do. 2 minutes and I'll go grab it. 1 moment.
Okay. Yeah, I feel like it's the picture. It's not doing it justice. But I definitely dig the Speed Champions.
Yeah, I think they look nice. I do like that one. The nice thing though with the Ferrari is that the Ferrari comes it's just its own build, isn't it? It's not, there's nothing else with it because a lot of these sets,
Yeah.
they're like full sets.
There you go. There's the
Yeah, this
Nissan.
one. There.
Oh, yeah,
Nice.
right. This is the Nissan, or as my American friends like to call it, Nissan.
Yeah, the wheels
You see
are
that
actually pretty good. Yeah, it's really weird because they are actually to scale of the car. Because it's a particular kind of one they're going for is the Nismo, and it's I think it's the most. I think it's done the most fastest drift ever, and the
Yeah.
wheels are quite small on it.
Drift
And that's it's pretty good scale, but comparing it to that one,
Yeah, so I like the Audi.
Audi's probably for something like
Maybe
maybe
it's in
Greg,
Lithuania.
probably
Welcome to the stream, my friend.
sit definitely better with us. But they're two really good builds though.
Yeah, I still need those two, and then the two Jaguars.
Jaguar,
yeah.
the two I've got them just behind my desk. I'm not going to get them out. Like the two Jaguar, the 4x4 one, the electric 4x4 thing. It's an ugly looking car. Don't get me wrong, but what a build! Really fun build.
Oh,
You'll
see,
love
that's how I
it.
felt about this
Just
one.
checking in on your Brick Studio. Oh, hold on.
Just sorting.
I was like,
You
this
know
one's
what?
kind of ugly.
Yeah,
But
so-
once I built it,
I just like to say, Ninja, if Slime from Ghostbusters drove a car, that's the car he would drive.
it's going, huh? Well, I just so happen to have my dimension stuff here. So we can make this happen.
So what do you reckon in the chat then? If Slimer from Ghostbusters drove a car, would he drive that? There we go. There's Slimer.
That's cool.
It's going down.
Oh, there we go. Look,
there you go.
go.
There's a bit one to scale.
Ah, that's pretty cool, man. Yeah, I'm loving it. Climb up, climb up, climb up.
All right, let's see.
Slime.
We're gonna make this happen.
Right, I'll come back to that bit in a minute.
It says hot dog. The hot dog's too big. All right, here we go. Shoot, he's too round. All right. This is gonna happen. I just gotta find a jumper or something. Okay. All right, give me 1 second. This is gonna happen.
All right, my friend.
I was about to say take the seat out, but you can't on these ones.
21st, mate. I noticed that I couldn't help but spot that you put a London bus up on your Instagram. And I really enjoy watching your Instagram as well, by the way. What did you think of the London bus? I got to say, I really liked it. It took me bloody ages to build. I did it over about 2 streams, maybe even 3. But I got to say, I did like it. And here's the thing, folks. Back in the day, when I left school, I did an apprenticeship for London Transport, and I actually worked on the number 15s at Upton Park, which is home for was home for me, to West Ham United. So yeah, I've actually worked on those buses, those route masters. But yeah, first mate, what did you think? Did you enjoy it? We had some quite decent techniques there. I loved all the red anyway.
I need to get the London bus.
But anyway, let's have a look around. Let's see what everyone on the stream's building, shall we? Darren, you've been a little bit quiet.
Yeah,
What is that? It just looks like
it's a mess, is what it is. But hopefully, one day it's going to return into the gunship again. That's
you've got a gunship.
that's.
Which one is
Is
it?
that the?
This is
Yeah,
the
which one?
Mark III. I'm going to call it. It was the Clone Wars version of it. So the one
Wait,
with
Mark
the
III. That would be the that'd be the
2000
second one.
Yeah. So it's the 2008, wasn't it? I can't remember, but yeah, it's that one. It's got the double sliding doors on it. So it was going to be the Venator I was going to be rebuilding, but I thought, nah, sod it. Let's make my life a little bit harder and build this one. Because this is basically what's in front of me at the moment.
Darren, may I ask what sorting technique are you using there?
There is none.
Really?
There is no sorting technique. I've just put them all in front of the table and just go with the flow.
So everyone in the stream, what sort of sorting techniques have you got? Hyde, you've made a 1,000,001 videos. What sort of sorting do you use? Because I've got to be honest, if I'm doing a really big build on the stream or something like that, I learned a lot doing my AT-AT, that big beastie thing over there. I learned a lot doing that. I learned that doing it the way Solo Brick Builder's doing it doesn't really work. Even
I
if
don't
you have
recommend it.
things.
Don't get me wrong, I don't always do this. Generally, I'll get small pieces, Technic pins over there.
Yeah.
Normally, I get all properly set out nicely, but because my daughter's shoved a load of stuff at the back there, I'm really limited on room, so I've just kind of dumped on the table and that's my fingers.
Oh, have you got the Slimer bill on the go? Look at that.
Got it in there.
That is brilliant. Yeah. hold that up. Hold that up, Ninja. I want to be able to, I want to take a picture of that. I think that looks wicked. Here we go. Yeah.
Yeah, man.
That is cool. I love it. It does go really well. There we go. How about that? I thought the Ghostbusters brickheads, I thought was particularly good, actually.
I like that. Is that lime green? Like, what color is that?
Yeah, it's lime green. It's a proper lime green. But you know what looks really cool is that blooming sausage that he's got. I think it looks hilarious.
That's funny because
right. They really do get them right. Do any of you guys collect the brickheads? Do you bricks too? Are you into brickheads?
I have 3 of them. I have the ghost, I have the turkey, and I got the scarecrow.
Oh yeah, I haven't got those ones. I like it when they do a proper themed one. I've got some Star Wars ones. Do you know what I bought? I bought an absolute bundle of them. At one time, I must have had loads of duplicates, about 80. But anyway, I sold them all off and kept about 25 of them, and I built those. I do like them. My favourite being maybe, I don't know. I like the Ghostbusters one. It's good, but some of the early ones are really good as well, like Robin. He was particularly good. I think it was like the second one. Yeah. And this guy's really good as well, actually. I filmed you. We uploaded the video for him just a week ago or so. I think he's quite good. Look at the back there. He's got some really nice golden elements. Again, Titanium, they really got me in the mood for kicking off some Ninjago stuff. But yeah, if you want to up on the stream, watching heads.
I was digging the little stop motion that you added of that video.
Oh, did you? Yeah, so I've got this little camera somewhere anyway. Anyway, I've got this tiny little camera, and then what I do is it takes pictures every 3 seconds. It's just basically I just use it, Ninja, as just promo stuff, and then not many people seem to bother with promoting or anything like that. But I think it's useful when you're a little channel. It does help a little bit. And yeah, man. I took all the I took the pieces of it, and then I just thought, do you know what? I'm going to try some stop motion. And I've got to be honest, Ninja, when you get the speed of it just right, and you know, Paul does all the magic on that. He's brilliant at doing that. It actually looks really good. And it just adds a little bit extra to it. Do you know what I mean?
The stop motion, yeah. I had to do that. That's the I'm watching you, Doc. I see you. But
what, Doc? Hey, why and Sands? Why a question mark? Am I not? Hold on now.
Doc, it's brilliant, mate. Great to be here. Doc Sampson is in the house, everybody.
Hello, Doc.
I'm gonna talk to Sands.
Hey, Gallagher's back again as well. Gallagher, great to have you back as well, as always. How you doing, Doc? You well? Yeah, hope everything's good at home, my friend. Hope your dad's well and everything. Great to have you. Brett Build says, Better Leader is my favourite Insta people. Brett Leader is quite cool. What was that, Jay? Jay, you said to me at the top of the stream, you said, I'm going to build a mock during this stream. And I don't see a lot of mocking going on.
Well, getting called out.
I got 2 reasons for that. 1, I'm not very inspired yet. And 2, I got 2 other mocks that are sitting in front of all my pieces.
I like that. I'm not inspired yet.
I'm not inspired.
I just haven't thought of a place to begin yet. There's always that inspiring element for me.
I'm hiding mine under the table. I'm building. You know, on Lego Masters, they got like the bricks on the top of the studs.
Oh yeah. Snot.
Yeah, I'm building that right now.
Yeah, see, we don't get to see the American version of Brickmasters. Well, not legally anyway.
Yeah,
you can watch it. You can watch it on Fox if you've got Sky.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I've got Fox, and it's a different version of Fox. It's like a UK take on Fox. It's like shows in the 80s. In fact, I'll tell you who I used to watch. If anyone the person I always used to watch for getting my how can I put it? My pick for Lego Masters was always Doc. I always used to watch it the next day. Doc, what happened to Lego Masters? Is it finished now? Is it wound up?
No, it's got 1 more week.
Yeah.
Yes, Doc, he is.
Cringy much? No? What?
I mean, I've had him like this for over a year, so.
Can I just say, if anyone that goes out and sneezes, that is how you sneeze at the moment. Sneeze into your elbow, and you don't get the COVID virus.
Yeah.
There you go.
Or Cheen or something.
Hang on a second. What you're saying is Fortnite
Yeah,
has a future plan, then, is it?
He's saying dabbing saves lives now.
Oh my goodness.
Dabbing's got to be good for something, hasn't it?
Right.
I don't know.
It's got to be. At least one thing.
So what's Doc Sampson saying? He says, "Hey CJ, that one's Stormtrooper dabbing." Yeah, he is. 21st Man says, "I found the first season of the UK version online on Channel 4. Need to rewatch." Yeah, do you know what? I never actually watched it. I only watch it every now and again because people say, "Oh, Greg, why don't you watch Lego? Because you're really into Lego. Why don't you watch Lego Masters?" And I was like, I don't know, this wasn't really my thing. But I don't know if it's me, but I think the Americans have actually done a really bloody good version of Lego Masters, and it kind of inspires me to want to watch it. Garlic Gate, you're into your Lego as much as anybody in this world. Have you actually watched the American one? And Sands, come on, you're a pretty good judge of character.
Sam hasn't watched one episode.
Have you watched any of it, Sands?
I have not, no.
Why is that? Why have you watched any?
I don't care too much for reality TV shows. They make me feel like they're trying to talk down to me and make me feel like a kid or stupid or something. I just don't care for it.
Yeah, no, I can get that. The thing is, I can cut out all that stuff. I just like to see people building something. There was a couple of it though. I think they were newlyweds, and they just insisted on kissing a lot on it.
Yeah.
Weird. You know when you're watching a program and people just, and you're like, I thought it was Lego, not kind of making out. But anyway.
You thought wrong.
Also, hello, love out loud, judge of character. Yeah. Doc says he's Greg.
Wow, Doc. Man, he's not with me today, is he?
I kind of set you up a bit there, Doc. Or set myself up, as the case may be. What in blazes are we looking at?
Oh, this is just a Space Police base that I've been working on for a long time because I never liked this side. This side has been done
something you just whipped together then.
half a year already.
It's huge. All right, describe it to us. Talk us through it. Give us a bit of a moto tour of your mock.
Break it down, teacher.
So
Motoisms.
it was inspired by Space Police Central, which was a 2010 Space Police set, mainly because of these things and this garage, which I incorporated the same garage feature, and I rebuilt the little transport vehicle in which you can put one of these prison pods in. And the garage is what I started with. It's got a couple of these little flyers that were also from the set, but I modified them. It's got the kind of top section there, and then in order to access this part, these will go back. So you can access the command center. And then
Titanium, where did those trans blue elements come from? It doesn't even look like
they were in the Space Police Central set. I think the set number was 5980. And then there's not too much like actually inside, just a couple of little storage things, some weapons, and then a smaller version of this.
And what's that? That looks like
It's just some helmets and air tanks. Little
right,
storage
you
rack.
look at it doesn't look like a bunch of minifigures, but Yeah, that's quite cool. I like the grey and the red work really well in that.
Yeah. And so that's the side that I've always been happy with. And then we move on to the other side. I had this bridge. It was originally a lot longer, but I shortened it up so I could try this instead. But it hasn't entirely worked for me yet. I do have one common element, though. I have Kevin Hinkle doing some graffiti, some advertisement graffiti. Because I had the brick and I felt like including it.
Which one?
The
Kevin Hinkle break.
Yeah.
He
There he
fits
is.
everyone. Love Kevin.
Nice.
Yeah. And I've also got this rotating door. There's not much on the interior yet. And I may scrap it and redo it again. Because in past versions, I had a longer bridge so that this thing could go underneath. And I still want to do that. So, but I may extend it. No, it's set. It's a really cool set. Max security transport. I may extend the build and have it going over here. So, yeah, but it's just been a work in progress.
That's pretty cool, man.
Cool.
But are you going to show it off at a show or something like that? Because that's something I've never ever done.
I think so, yeah. I mean, I'm so close to Brick Road Chicago that I really don't have any excuse not to show it off. It's not really finished.
Corona.
Besides that,
Yeah,
I'm not gonna. It's not ready this year.
Corona 19, the new fragrance from them. So, what do you think of the Lego book that you built there then?
This bad boy. I mean, it's cool. This is a printed piece. That's pretty cool. All the
Isn't that
books have
Barb's
one.
Lego set?
No, this is my daughter's.
Wow,
She
worse
has
than
the other
stealing
one.
from your wife, stealing from your daughter.
Okay. No, I didn't steal it. Okay, I had it out here. She was building it, and she gave up. She's like, "You finish it." I was like, "All right. You don't gotta ask me twice." She just likes to play with the sands. Okay.
I'm not saying anything besides that
No,
you're stealing
Sans,
from your
you already
daughter.
said- You are technically.
Other than saying that you're stealing from your daughter, I'm not saying anything.
I mean, technically, I paid for it.
And it's a birthday.
You know, once you give something away, it's no longer yours.
I mean, I could take it back.
Oh, actually,
All right, you know what? She's gonna be very unhappy now because I got to take this away just because Sans.
Well, if you want to blame me for your bad parenting, feel free to. But we both know that I'm not the one.
How do you feel that you just took a little girl's Lego set?
I didn't do anything. I'm on the other side of the country. I'm
No, no, no,
physically
no, no.
incapable.
No. Wait. I just had to do it again. Oh, yeah. See, Barb wanted me to throw in that. She's crying now. Thank you, Sans.
Oh, you're going to... That's the wrong move to try to make me feel guilty.
That's all on you. That's all on you.
It's got a heart of stone.
I weep.
Hey, come cry into the mic. Hold on, Sans. I'm going to let you hit. Come.
I need receipts.
But that is the build for me. I don't know if you guys have
That's
seen
pretty
these.
cool, man.
They fold out. Bam.
I think I want to know in the chat, girls and boys, there seems to be a correlation with YouTubers, Lego YouTubers, that is anyway, and that's with Funko Pops. I mean,
Oh man,
Yeah.
I'm
when
guilty.
When I was doing my Instagram thing and mentioning you in it, there was only that one that was on there. So that choice of clown, by the way, that I put in it, the It Clown, that was the only Funko Pop I could find on there at the time. So in case you wondered if you thought,
I mean, it fits. I'm a bit of a clown, so it fits.
don't tell Barbara that, she might agree.
She will
My-
wholeheartedly agree.
Yeah, I was about to say, that's a definite thing she would agree to.
Yeah.
let's. I tell you what, we've got a show coming up in England called the Great Western Show. Let's see if I can share a screen and we take a look at it. So, show you. I mean, you Americans do it normally anyway. So let's show you what we can do when it comes to a show. Here we go. The Great Western Brick Show. This is it, Darren. Darren, we definitely need to
that's
go.
the one.
So you can follow them on Facebook. We've got tickets about the show, the Great Western. And I'll tell you who's going to be there as well, believe it or not, because I got in touch with him and said, I'm going to go. Do you want me to get any footage for you? Beyond the Brick. And Joshua's going to be there. So that's going to be pretty cool. Find out more. Let's find out how much it is to get in there. Is there anyone in the chat as well? Does anyone in the chat go to these shows? Because I was going to go to one in. I was thinking about going. There was one in Leicester recently. That's the Space Centre. I didn't even know the UK had a Space Centre, let alone anything to do with space, to be honest. And there was also adult, £13. That's pretty good. But this one's is meant to be a really cool one. This is like one of the best ones in the UK to go to. How do we get there? About the show. Let's have a look. Refreshments, accessibility. It's funny. You think they'd have a bit more about it than just that. But,
The page is pretty rubbish, to be honest.
Yeah, come on, guys. This is the biggest and the best of British Lego people. But
For those that
best
are
of the
American, rubbish means bad.
Yeah, pretty much
yeah,
that's
yeah, that's what I was as well. It's Tutty. That train, that looks huge. Actually, it doesn't even look like it would. That's not a normal track, is it? Westfield, if you're still out there, you're the man. You're the whiz on trains. What do you think? And is anyone else out there going to be going to this as well? Anyway, enough of that. Enough of that shenanigan.
Well, I do have to hop out of here now.
Oh, okay, mate. Great to have you, Nick. Bricks and
I
Nick.
gotta get this birthday stuff going.
Well, I hope your daughter has a lovely birthday, my friend. I hope you don't steal any more of her Lego, of course.
Wait. Is that a birthday gift you're about to take away, Ninja? Wow.
You already know, Sans. Gang.
I don't know, man. There's some more lines you're crossing there.
Ninja, great to see you, mate. Thanks for coming in. Everyone, check out Bricks Ninja on Instagram. Check us all out on Instagram. Actually, we've all got Instagram accounts. Even Sans.
On the IG. But yeah, everybody, be easy. I appreciate you having me in here. Doc Sampson, I see that last comment.
What's Doug say? Doug says, "Happy birthday, little Ninja." Yeah, we had one. We even had a little solo one as well. But Ninja, great to have you, mate. Thanks for popping in. Really appreciate it on your daughter's birthday as well. Thank you so much.
Yeah. And, be easy, everybody.
See you, Ninja.
Peace out, man.
Bye, Ninja.
Where? There it is. Yeah.
Oh.
Finally, what a tool. Am I right, guys?
You never change, Sans. I always think, I wonder what you. Now I've jumped out of a stream myself. I wonder what you're going to say. And so quite often I actually stay in there. Just
no, you don't need to worry. I don't. You're British. You're not worth my time insulting.
So I don't know if anyone watches Brickitect. Actually, it should be who doesn't watch Brickitect. So the how can I put it? The chat is very buoyant. There's 60 people waiting in the chat before his show even started, of which it was 3 minutes late, by the way. Bless him, that's quite good. Most of the time I'm 5 minutes late. So anyway, everyone's chatting away and it's whizzing by. Sans jumps in, obviously, and someone's talking about Greg and da-da-da-da. And I can't help myself because my name's Greg as well. So I always say, oh, I'm streaming and my name's Greg. Are you talking about me? So anyway, and then Sans refers to me as, oh no, that's British Greg. But I like differentiation though, mate. That's quite cool.
It's very confusing for those in there since his audience is filled with children. I know it's a no to say that, but it's a little bit true.
Yeah. Yeah, I got it. I mean, I know he's, you being on these streams and stuff like that. I think people quite liked you being on the stream. I was getting hints of people saying it was kind of like a breath of fresh air and things like that. So that was quite cool because I like having people on here all the time. And
It's cool, but definitely hard to believe.
Yeah, no, it's true. But the thing is, he's quite a big gun. Let's face it. Is he like the fourth biggest on YouTube?
He's not. He's not the fourth biggest, but he's definitely a big name right now.
Yeah, and he doesn't. I genuinely I do like his stuff. He's very. I would describe Greg from Bricky Tech as being quite grounded, and quite interested to watch, to be honest. How about you guys? Bricks, Titanium, Polo. Do you watch Bricky Tech at all?
Yeah, I watch it pretty
bit.
much every day when he's on and stuff.
Time to time.
And I like their Missing Pieces podcast. That's pretty good.
I mean, I don't know. A few people are a little bit upset with the Missing Pieces podcast.
I know.
What's the matter with the Missing Pieces podcast? What's all that?
In his most recent video, he said that the Lego people on YouTube, for a vast majority of them, are a little bit sterile, boring. So it's upset a number of people.
Oh, yeah, no, I can imagine that. But did he? I mean, the thing is, did he put any context behind it at all?
He went further in depth into it, and I don't want to misquote him or anything, so I just recommend watching that video of his. So I don't want to say the wrong thing, but definitely a few people are not happy about it.
No,
I watched this one on these M&R reacts to the 501st Battle Legion set that's coming out, and obviously, as we all know, M&R went nuts. I think you could definitely tell that he doesn't really watch Star Wars because he kept, for one, calling them stormtroopers, but not.
When he called himself a gardener, that was a joke.
Yeah, and I was kind of like, you should really do your research into that before you start going off at one, because
I know that's a wind up, though, wasn't it, Sans?
Wait, what?
Was that Greg winding up people?
I don't know what you mean by winding up.
Oh, sorry. He's joking with people.
That was just a gag video.
Yeah, I think it was just a gag video. Bloody hope it was.
No, that's quite good. That is quite good, though. I mean, I got to be honest. Brick Hive's here. So, how can I describe this person? This person is like, he is the streaming dreamer. He is always there. He is Brick Hive.
Oh, hi.
Hey,
you should have told me you were waiting.
Waiting?
Yeah, to get in?
He's just pinned in.
No, I've been kind of going back and forth, and when I came back, I saw that Ninja wasn't here, so I was like, all right, well, I'll jump in and see what's happening.
Brandon, is that a Ferrari, or are you just pleased to see me?
Oh, no, this is a Ferrari. But I am pleased to see you, though, Greg.
Good to see you, mate. Thank you. I'm really good to see you. So, Brick Hive, it must be all of, 30 seconds since you did your last stream?
Oh, man. Yeah.
So, I don't get it, man. You are like a time lord. I get up at 7:30 in the morning when everyone in America should be in bed, tucked up asleep.
Oh, well, believe me, man, I'm feeling my age. I don't know, that one last night, that one took a lot out of me. Because, I knew I was going to sleep in, but I was like, all right, look, I don't want to sleep in past noon. And I got up around 10 o'clock this morning, and I had to do a few things. And when I got back, I pretty much just crashed right back out. And I don't know, I got up a few hours ago now. I've been up for a few hours, but
I definitely fell asleep until noon.
Yeah, I generally, I don't know, man. I generally don't like doing that. I used to like doing that, but I generally don't now, just because I don't know. I don't feel like it's wasting time if you enjoy it, but at the same time, that's one reason I've never been a good sleeper, and that's one of the reasons why I don't like sleeping. I just feel like you waste time. You're not doing anything, you know?
Oh yeah, no, I feel guilty when I sleep, and it's just you guys had me up all night. So.
Hive, but the thing is, you say you slept in, but I swear to God, 3 hours after you'd gone to bed, you're messaging me. I'm like, what's he doing up? He must be in bed for like 2 hours or something.
I don't know. I must have went in and out of sleep. You know, I do that occasionally. You know, like I'll wake up and I won't remember it, and I guess I look at my phone or whatever, check some stuff. Especially if I hear the notification go off or something.
Yeah. Anyway, mate, it's good to see you in the mornings. Anyway.
Hi, Brett Spills. How are you? Yeah, man, you got a lot of people in the chat, man.
Yeah, man, it's a good buzzing chat. With everyone out in the chat at the moment, by all means, give us loads of questions. Talk about anything you want to. Talk about, I don't know, the Technics Dodge. What do you think of that? Do you like it? Do you wish it was a Create Your Expert set? Talk about Mario. What do you think of that? They've made a Brickheads version of Mario instead of some strange doll. You can talk about Star Wars helmets. They're coming out soon, aren't they? Are we all, who's going to buy a Star Wars helmet?
I'm getting a TIE Fighter.
Yeah. Is this for next Friday? Or is this the TIE Fighter helmet you're going to get?
Oh, I mean, a TIE Fighter helmet, yeah.
Yeah, I do fancy getting that as well. Hey, look, everyone, this is what a photographer looks like just as he's getting ready to do a build. Are you going to film a build tonight?
Yeah. Yeah. I was actually going to do 2. I ordered this, and this isn't supposed to be this. And last night, I think it was Ninja. He was like, "Hey, man, didn't you already build that?" And I was like, "Wait a minute." And I looked at it. I was like, "That's not what I ordered." I just ripped it. I just ripped the package open, and I was like, all right, I knew what I ordered, so I just threw it on the table, and I didn't really think about it. And yeah, and then I was showing them my champion cars, and that's when Ninja was like, "Wait a minute, didn't you build that?" I was like, "Son of a." Yeah, so
I
return that.
That's too many late nights.
Mm-hmm.
It goes. Gynago's asking you a question, Hive. She says, "Did you finish your drawing, Hive?"
No, this drawing will be a few sittings. There's a lot of detail that's going to go into this thing, so it's going to take a while.
I haven't seen it. Let's take a look.
All right, let me switch my camera because this one doesn't focus good enough. It's hard to see any detail. So let me just switch this camera. It just takes a second.
Hi, I saw you the other day doing a test stream as well using OBS. What did you think about that? Because
I liked it, but there was 2 things. One, there was a lag. I guess it's like a 5-second lag.
Yeah,
so I'd be talking or whatever, and then I'd be seeing what I'd be doing like 5 seconds later on the screen, and it was just messing with me. I couldn't figure out how to get past that. And I don't know if it's because I was running 2 cameras at once or what the deal was, but it was choppy. It was slow. Well, it wasn't slow. It was just choppy.
Yeah.
And nobody wants to look at a bunch of choppy images. So until I can get that, I think I need a more powerful laptop.
Yeah, I think you're right, Brendan. Everyone I know who does it, who has problems with it, always needs like a real proper fast 3D graphics card.
Right. So I want to show you a comparison, even though I'm not real happy with this drawing. So I gotta redo my sig fig.
That's cool.
I don't know, man. It's not horrible. It's not. I'm not there yet. You know what I mean? But the reason I'm showing this is I want to show you the stark differences in sometimes how I draw. So like I draw this one day,
yeah,
and then the next day I'll draw this.
Yeah.
Wow.
What I mean, so
okay.
It's
same.
Do what?
Are you doing a psychology analysis on this?
No, there's no psychologist in the world that would take a crack at Hive.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, I got nothing to say to that, Hive. Is that what you want a minifigure to be like?
Well, see, I really like doing details and shading and stuff like that. So sometimes I do this kind of stuff. Sometimes I do like hyper realism portrait work. Like I was talking last night about how I didn't intend on working on this the last couple of days, even though it's unfinished. But I was gonna do a portrait of Gail Gadot as Wonder Woman. My wife's a big fan of Wonder Woman, so I was gonna draw that portrait for her.
Yeah, and I'm sure you're a big fan of Gail.
Yeah, she's cool.
She's cool.
I gotta say though, I quite like the Wonder Woman from the 70s.
Oh man, yeah, Linda Carter.
Yeah,
dude. But I gotta tell you, as far as Gail goes, when I first heard about her being Wonder Woman, I don't know, man. I wasn't keen to it because Wonder Woman's an Amazon. You know what I mean?
I don't know. Gail's kind of she has Amazon qualities.
Wonder Woman is like I can't remember exactly, but I think she's like 6'6", 6'7". Like she's freaking tall, dude. And not to mention, she doesn't look like a bodybuilder, but she's definitely got some serious muscle tone going on. But that being aside, dude, I think Gal did a great freaking job, man. And I'm really happy with her being Wonder Woman now that I've seen her, the movie and stuff. Yeah, dude, I mean, like that one scene in the movie when she jumped up and she went through the bell tower. Like, I was like, dang. So, yeah, man.
So, Mr. Hinkle Draws, I saw your stream earlier on, Kevin. That was good fun, my friend. Anyone who likes watching anything to do with Lego and drawing, well, Hyde does a little bit of that. But Mr. Hinkle, he makes a living out of it. Do check out his stream. He does a stream on Fridays. It's normally around sort of 1:30 in the afternoon here in the UK. Check him out.
Everybody should definitely check out Mr. Hinkle, man. His work is solid. Seriously.
Yeah, so
I've already ordered some stickers. As a matter of fact, I got to find a place to put the rest of them because I stuck some of them on my laptop. I stuck one on my truck, and then I got a shirt coming. But with the times that we're in right now, this should be a little taking a little long.
I asked a guy who's an artist and an illustrator to do something for me, but he's kind of been caught up with all this COVID-19 stuff and stuff like that. Kevin, if I got you to do something, what's kind of roughly the waiting time at the moment? Because I'm not sure what the list, how long it kind of waits. Would it be like a month or something like that? What's kind of the average waiting time for a job at the moment if I was to kind of throw something your way? And if I got any stickers made up as well, a bit like Mr. Hive has, can you get them designed in such a way that I can just get someone to print them here in the UK? How would that work? Anyway, that's a question for you.
Hey, Greg.
Family Bricks, what's the handle for Hinkley? It's the Hinkle Draws, isn't it? That on Instagram. Now, I tell you a little bit about Family Bricks, guys. Family Bricks, aka Matt Elder, is also an artist. So, Brick Hive, you definitely need to link up with him on Instagram, mate. Mr. Hinkle Draws. Let's take a look on Instagram. Come here, over Instagram. Mr. Hinkle Draws. Matt, aka Family Bricks. Look up Mr. Hinkle Draws on Instagram, and you'll see his fine artistry on there. But this, if I bring up tomorrow's picture for you, Hive, I'll show you something.
Oh, by the way, I meant to tell you a couple different things, but the gentleman that drew that Razor Crest that you showed I think it was a week or two ago.
Yeah.
I've kind of been messaging him like back and forth on Instagram. Really cool dude. Really nice guy, man.
That's in there. He's in the chat.
Not just about artwork. Like he's been like showing me some tips and stuff for like the OBS and all that. So definitely a cool dude.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't know if you realise because it took me a couple of minutes before I twigged Brandon, but he is Family Bricks. So Matt Elder is Family Bricks, and who's in the chat at the moment. But if I can just show everyone this, because this is what I'm going to be doing tomorrow at 5 o'clock UK time, 12 o'clock EST American time. Let me just pop over to, and Darren's going to be on it as well. We're going to do a kind of a UK British stream. Anyway, let me share my screen. Rigmarole one has to go through to do this, but anyway, here we go. 7. Here we go. So this here. So that picture there, Brandon, is one that Matt did for me. And he just said, "Would you like me to do an image for you?" And I'm like, "Yeah, man." But he's really cool.
Look, I like drawing flags, but it's difficult, in my opinion, to make flags look real. You know what I mean? And that looks very good. I mean, you can tell it's art. You know what I mean? You can tell he used it looks like paint. I mean, but it's really hard to tell exactly. But it looks very, very well done, man. I mean, the way he's got the ripples, especially in that big one at the top right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Very good. Very good.
And that all came about because he got in touch with me very kindly and said, "I'll draw the thumbnail for you," because he'd seen that I'd used Kevin Hinkle's a few before. And I said to him, "Okay, well, here's my thing. I want to do some bunting, some UK bunting, Great Britain bunting, because there is actually a mild difference between UK and Great Britain, believe it or not." And
no,
there is. There's a full UK breakfast as well, actually, Sam. And anyway, so I said to him, well, "Okay, Matt, if you don't mind, can you do that for us? And we'll see what it looks like," and blah, blah, blah. And he did, and it looked fantastic. And the only thing I did, to be fair, in case anyone thinks, "Blimey, that's bright," it's because I just up the saturation, which is good for thumbnails. Otherwise, it's beautiful. It's water-based paint, which I really like, Brandon. I can really appreciate water-based stuff. And I actually bought a piece of artwork this week.
Oh, really?
I might go and get it. As we're talking about art, I'm going to go and grab it. So,
why are you doing that? I saw a couple questions and stuff I wanted to answer in the chat.
Okay, mate. You go through the chat. Hive, you have the con, as they say in Star Trek.
No, I saw. Let's see. Sir Brick said the TIE Pilot helmet is definitely the best helmet. I agree, Sir Bricks. That's definitely the one I like the best, and more so because I'm a huge TIE Fighter fan. So I just feel like that would be really awesome next to the TIE Fighters. So let's see where else I see. And hello to everybody in the chat. There's a lot of you guys in there right now. Just trying to. I thought I saw another question. But you know what? Greg probably already answered it. So, oh, it's watercolor. Right on. Okay. Yeah, I'm not good at painting. See, my whole thing, and other artists will understand this. I have trouble drawing if I can't put my hand on what I'm drawing. You know, if I'm drawing on paper, my hand is on the paper. If I was to do tattoos, my hand would be on the person, you know what I mean? But when you're painting, and this is the same thing with airbrushing, because a buddy of mine tried to teach me how to airbrush. And I've done a few paintings that were pretty decent. You know, they're very basic, like flowers or something, you know, nothing too detailed. But your hand is away, you know what I mean, from your whatever you're painting on. So you have to have a very steady hand to be able to do that kind of work, especially if you get in a very detailed painting. So, anyways, yeah, I thought there was more questions, but I guess I was wrong. There might have been further up, but you got a lot of. Yeah, it did take a while to go back through them all.
So, where I work, we're moving buildings, and because we're moving buildings, we're literally moving about 100 feet down the road from where we are. So we're actually moving away from London Bridge, which is a bit of a shame. But anyway, we're literally a stone's throw away from it, and because of that, they've had an auction over the last 2 months, and over that auction, that they were auctioning off all their art pieces, and there's a particular piece that I've always wanted. I've always wanted it, Brandon, because it's particularly a different piece of art. It's quite different. And let me show you it. I got it for a really good price. I'll put it on. Let me just do this because you kind of see the whole thing. So I bought this, and I like it for a couple of reasons. Again, excuse the legs. This is it. So this is a real proper piece of art. Think of that.
Oh, nice. Dude, that's very nice. I like that.
It's different, isn't it?
Yeah.
And the name of the image, or the name of the piece, it's called Where Will It All End? How cool is that?
Yeah, because the way that the shadow is laid out is very intriguing to me.
Yeah.
Because it's kind of messing with me, man, because it doesn't make sense. But you know, art doesn't have to make sense. That's I mean, look, the top of it makes the shadow makes sense. It's the bottom part.
Yeah.
Because the object is on a ledge. So I don't know. I mean, I could be just not looking at it right, but it just doesn't. I don't know. But it's still, like I said, it's art. So art is always about perspective.
I know, and what I love about art, and this is what I love about Lego as well, it can be quite thought-provoking.
Oh yeah, definitely, dude. Art is way more than a lot of people realize, man. I mean, artists and art lovers, you know, not people that aren't artists, but just really, really appreciate art. They can probably see it a little easier, but yeah, art is all about feelings and emotions or perception or statement or, you know, thought provoking. And there's so many different directions with it as well. And then there's so many different mediums, whether it's music or or whatever, even Lego is an art, you know what I mean? So
it definitely is. I actually think art is 100%. Lego is 100% artwork. It really is. And when you're seeing people like you do your mock stuff, your train set and the sea, I really enjoyed watching you pull your sea together. And I see look at Brick Studio. It's always the quiet ones you've got to watch. One of them.
How has your city tear down and rebuilding been going?
That's on hold. So, because it went to one of the distribution centers where I live, and then it went to the main one. So now I gotta wait till it comes back to get my other black tile. So, what I'm gonna do instead of the time lapse, I'm gonna I'm gonna put all my videos that I made, my city videos, and just put them all in like one video and just like have it like evolve over like so many minutes or whatever.
Right.
So I'm gonna do that instead, but so I'm just waiting on the black tile.
So how many of those tiles have you ordered in? Brick Studio, your black tiles are the equivalent to Brandon's. Because how many elements have you had to buy to do your sea, Hive?
How many what?
How many pieces have you had to get to do your sea?
Oh, well, I'm still waiting for my hopefully last delivery on them. But with the delivery I got coming, it'll be 6,200 pieces.
Whoa!
I'm getting 580, and that should complete my whole city, hopefully.
Yeah, wow. See what you're doing, Bricks. That's
doing
serious, dude.
I'm doing like if you've ever watched Dr. Mick Brick's channel, I'm doing basically what he's doing.
Yeah. All right, let's have a check-in then, because let's have a look at Solo. What's Solo? You look like I don't know what's going on your desk actually.
Just a descent into absolute goddamn madness. That's all I can say. I have done this the wrong way. This is not the way to rebuild a set.
It does look like fun though, mate. It does look like fun.
I'm trying to make fun of it.
Titanium. What are you up to? What's going on there? These all look like. I was going to
I'm
say
setting up my Imperial figs.
Oh, nice. Is that how you display your figures?
Nah, it's just how I'm setting them up so I can get a good look at what I have.
Okay. I like them. How do you Brick Hive? You've got all sorts of things the way you displaying your figures, haven't you?
Yeah, I'm all over the place.
I have mine right here.
Oh no. I like that. Yes, I've got one of those plates to do, but tonight, I mean, it's going to be about a 3-hour stream, and how long are we in? 2 hours 20 minutes yet. I've not built a bloody thing yet.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, I'm going to have a prediction too, Greg, because I don't think I have any more room for any more minifigures. So I can probably show you.
Oh yeah, no, take us through. Everybody, let's have a little tour. Hey, Cut the Craggle.
Let me make sure. Okay, yeah, there we go. So, where's my? Yeah, all right, right there. That's the only open spot I have on my minifigure wall.
Wow.
But right here, doggone it. All right. There's a corner shelf back there, right there, and I was gonna put that right here. I was gonna move this picture here, my Star Wars picture, somewhere else. And I was gonna put that corner shelf there, but if I do that, I can't use this open space. So I don't know. So I don't know what I'm gonna do with any more minifigures because all those display cases are full now.
Yeah.
So
Hive, are any of those duplicates at all?
Yes, I do have some duplicates. As a matter of fact, once we're clear of this, pandemic event, I have a few different things I was going to send out. Like me and Chef are going to trade minifigure. I can't remember off the top of my head which one. I think it's he's got the Flash, and I don't have the Flash, so he's going to send me the Flash. I'm going to Wonder Woman. So, yeah, I definitely have some, and then I have a ton of the Friends minifigures. What are they called? Are they called mini dolls?
Mini dolls.
Yeah.
I have a ton of those. I was going to give those to minifigure collector, because I don't want them. The only thing I keep from those is like the hair pieces, because you can use those for your regular minifigs. Oh, thank you, Brett's Build. Yeah, it's. I have to admit, I like my city a lot. It's cost me a little bit of money.
Cut the Craggle says, "Hey, Gallagad. Hi, 21st mate. Brett's Build. Welcome back,
Craggle.
Welcome in, Cut the Craggle. Cut the Craggle. I've got a question for you. You are one of the biggest YouTubers in Great Britain, aren't you? But I'm surprised the amount of British YouTubers that actually doesn't do live streams and stuff like that. Obviously, you do. You was on Brickatech earlier on. That was really nice to see you on there, mate. But yeah, why do you think more British YouTubers don't do live streams? I did ask Brick Central if he went to something, but again, live streams just isn't a thing at the moment, and I guess it's quite busy as well.
What is the word you all use? Nonce? Is that what it is?
The what? Sorry.
Huh?
Is that word you use? Nonce? Isn't that what it is?
Was that not or not?
Is it not? I think that's how it's pronounced. Nonce or something, where it's an insult.
Oh, an insult is a nonce, yeah.
Yeah. That's why not so many of you stream.
I don't get quite what you mean, Sam.
I don't know. There's a language barrier.
Definitely. But yeah, I don't know why. Yeah, Cut the Craggle. Tell me why so many people. Oh, hold on. Breaking news, everybody! The Intergalactic Empire has arrived. Oh, look at that! Is that a shock trooper at the front?
Yeah, it's an Imperial shock trooper.
Yeah, look at that.
It's in that the Battlefront battle pack.
Hey, Bama Bricks, welcome to the stream.
Yeah.
That's pretty decent. How many stormtroopers you got there?
I've got, it looks to be 16, but 4 of them are the dirty kind, the Sand Troopers.
Nice.
But I removed all their extra gear. I've got a bunch of the Snow Troopers too.
Minifigures sorted out.
How about you, Darren?
Sorry.
About you, with your minifigures. What do you do with all your minifigures?
At the moment, they're all on the base plate. I think it's about 9 base plates up in the loft at the moment. Which I've just got to go through them all because at the moment they're just scattered everywhere. It's a bit of a mess up there. But I've got a couple of the ones that I like down here, so I've just put the up there with a few other ones up there. But other than that, at the moment, I either keep them in the set or they go up in the loft. At the moment, I've just put them on base plates. There's only one that I keep in a nice little box, and that's my little white Boba Fett one. That's that one there. That's the only one that stays down here with me in a nice little concealed box. Because I'm never going to open that one. Not yet.
No. We might have to. We'll have to think about that Tower Bridge stream. We'll have to do like a super stream.
Yeah, man, I'm up for a 24-hour stream to try and build that, get that done.
I don't know about 24 hours. Maybe.
Yeah, get a 24-hour one going. See how far we get. Oh, it's Genevieve.
I could probably manage a 12-hour one.
Yeah. So, well, it's a big set. Whether you get it done in 12 hours, I don't know. Because obviously we're going to keep stopping chatting.
Yeah, that's the problem. I say it's not a problem. It's one of the nice things about being a Lego YouTuber.
I'm always up for it, mate. I'm always up for it.
Yeah. Hi, what are you thinking about? I'm watching the cogs moving in your head.
Just multitasking, trying to figure out what I need to do first, and I really need to clean my Lego room, to be honest with you.
Yeah, it makes two of us.
Yeah, I mean, because it's already compact as it is. So when I have unnecessary things just laying around and I'm not picking back up after myself, it's just, and it's not like dirty. It's just like boxes and stickers and just Lego. I got this just sitting.
Oh wow.
I just got it sitting right there. It's like, dude, really, I need to put this somewhere.
Yeah, it's Easter now.
Well, that's right here. So, I got that little Easter box.
Is that last
what I mean? I need to do something with a lot of this stuff, man. My city is almost at full capacity. Yeah. I have a couple of spots left. I really wanted to get that Sesame Street, set and put it in the city, and I really wanted to get that Winnie the Pooh tree and put that in the forest. And then after that, besides just putting more detail and then lights in the city, I can't really do anything else with it. There's just no room unless I start trying to put more tables in the room somehow.
That's the thing, though, isn't it? What are you going to do when you run out of space? You're going to have to take stuff apart.
Well, see, now I'm trying to really utilize the walls. So, right here, is where I do, when I do reviews or whatever, and I do and spin stuff around. So that's, you see how this curves up? That goes up, whatever, about 3-4 feet. And so I'm going to probably cut that at least down lower to where if I do the camera views, you won't see it where it's cut off. And then I can put more shelves on this wall. So that's really what I'm trying to do now is just put stuff on walls. So now I'm moving away from really trying to put more stuff in the city. I still need to do the train tracks and everything.
Yeah.
But I'm kind of moving away from the city and either getting stuff I can display on the wall, or I'm going to start working on the Star Wars MOC soon, and then that'll be where I'm just focusing money and getting parts from. So that's the thing, man. If you're just a Lego Star Wars collector, it's awesome. If you just collect one theme, it's cool. But I collect several different themes, and you got to pick and choose your battles. And
So what mock are you working on here? Because you've got the Star Wars mock you've got this mountain thing. You've got the train, the bridge. You've got the sea.
Right? Yeah.
You're taking over the world.
Well, the Star Wars mock I haven't started yet. I've been wanting to start it, and I was actually going to, and then I started on the train kick. You know what I mean? So I just started focusing on that. But now that I've got the train tracks almost done, except for just the 2 bridges right here, and then the bridge over the ocean. But obviously, I got to finish the ocean before I can do the bridge. So I don't know, like everything's in steps. But once I start the Star Wars mock, that's what I'm focusing on. Like I'm not getting anything. The only thing I'll get is like something that I do to put on the shelf. You know, nothing that's going to take a lot of time to do or something like that. Because the Star Wars mock is going to take a long time, man. I mean, there's no doubt. And I am not a master mock builder, so.
How many pieces? Have you worked out how many pieces you're going to need for that?
No, I have no idea, but I'm wildly guessing it will be in the very high thousands, maybe tens of thousands. I don't know if it'll be that much, but I know at least several thousand. There's no doubt. I mean, if I'm going to build a mountain,
I'm sorry about interrupting, but I have to hop off.
Oh, okay. Bye, Sans.
Yep, thanks. Yep. Thanks for having me. Sorry for being quiet.
Look after yourself, Sans.
All right, see ya.
Take care, mate.
Yeah.
So let me just message Doc to see if he's around.
Wow, there's loads of pieces missing.
So I decided to put that Easter bunny in my city. I'm putting it right over there.
What, like a kind of like a statue or a monument or something?
Yeah, just to put it in there for Easter and then make like a Lego City update once I get it done. Oh,
Yeah, there's a lot of small details.
Yeah,
that I'll be doing to the city, but
I got a couple of those CMF 2020s.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
You're the one that got some besides me
got-
and Ryan, and I don't know who else managed to get their hands on some.
Right, how did you do that? How did you go and get some stuff?
I
Like
just
some-
went there and I saw three of those bags, and I got 2 of those guys,
No way!
and then I have 1 of the night guy.
He looks good.
So
All right, let's have a look at your ones. Have you got them to hand?
Yeah, I got them right here. Let me switch my camera here real quick. So yeah, I wanted to get something for your stream, your TIE Fighter stream. So I got that.
Ah, yeah, nice, man.
You know, and I just bundled myself up. You know, I had like 2 different masks on and my gloves, and so anyways, but yeah, when I was getting that, I just happened to look down and I saw that they had those Series 20 minifigs. So I got 6 of them, and
Oh, did you get any duplicates, or were they all
nope,
single?
no duplicates.
Ah, I'm liking that one. Do you like that one?
I think the body's kind of plain, but that sword is really cool.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not horrible or anything. It's just, you know, it doesn't have as much detail as I'd like. But and then I do like the little kid with the piñata.
Yeah, he's cool.
yeah,
Yeah, man, it's pretty awesome. I got.
Because the donkey, the pinata, looks quite similar. Oh, yeah, that's a cool one as well.
Yeah, I like the color scheme going on, but for a second, does that look like that Fortnite one or something?
kinda.
It does, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I also got this one like Bricks did.
yeah.
I'm loving the turtle.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
turtle's
real
pretty cool.
cool.
And then I was so happy I got the Peapod girl.
Yeah, no, I want to get that.
I really want to get the llama person, and I know it's not how you say it, llama. But I to say the law. And one more thing. So I would have gotten a couple more of these had I known. I thought they were $5, but when I rang them up, it was $3.44.
Yeah.
So I wouldn't have got a couple more, but I wasn't about to try and go back. And it wasn't going to happen. So another day. But yeah, I was pretty happy about it.
Brett, I'm trying to find Brett's Build. I'm trying to find you on Insta. And
that's what I was doing. I was on Instagram and I was getting ready to look for him.
I can't find Brett. I know you said you've sent me some pictures, but honestly, I can't find them. But you didn't send like London A-Folds or someone like that. So he's following me on Instagram. And what? Brett's Builds. Are you called Brett's Builds on Instagram? Because I'm looking for someone called Brett's Builds and I can't find anyone. And do you know the funny thing is, the cool thing is, Hive, is that Brett's Builds doesn't actually live that far away from me, because I reckon Brett's Builds, we must be on something like junction 3 or 4 of the M25, and I'm only a couple more around from that.
Brett, do you have a YouTube channel? I mean, I may. If you do, I might even be already subscribed. But I was just curious. I was going to check because you can't go to people's channels on the.
I know they changed
comments
it
anymore.
I know. Hold on. That one.
It's annoying, man.
Sounds familiar, Brett. That one. Okay, let's take a look. Brett, yeah. I've got you. That's it. Now I know what you look like.
Oh yeah, it's weird that they changed it so you can't like click on people's channels anymore.
I'm following you back, mate.
Yeah,
following you
stupid.
back. I've just sent a request, Brett, to follow you back.
Yeah, I hope that's the right address because the account was private, so I put in a request. I was like, I hope I'm not randomly just requesting to be some stranger's friend.
He's funny, but Hive, is that? I mean, your channel's growing really, really well at the moment. You're like in over a couple of days.
Thank you. Well, BFAB kind of gave me a nice shout out yesterday, man. So that was a pretty nice little spike.
Yeah.
But you know what's I was telling the guys last night. You know what's weird? So he gave me the shout out. I went from like 4. I don't remember my exact number. We'll just see like 414. I went from like 414 to like 450. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, holy cow! I was like, what? Like that's never happened before. I was just like dumbfounded. You know what I mean? And so then I was streaming. And I don't know, I was streaming for maybe like a couple hours, and then I just happened to go back to my channel and look at some stuff. I wanted to just check out my analytics, and I saw my subscriber count went back down to 435.
Really?
So like in a matter of 2 hours, like 15 people had subscribed from me.
Weird.
It's okay, you know what I mean? It was like a roller coaster ride because I was like, whoa, I'm up to 450, and then I was like, whoa, I'm back down to 435.
That's crazy. Do you remember when you hit 300?
Yeah.
And straight away you went down 5.
Yeah.
That's why I never know it. I never say if I hit 400 or something like that.
And I was telling my wife about it, right? And she asked me, she's like, so what happens if you hit your 500 mark and you're going to do that giveaway? And then the next day it drops down to like 495 or something. She's like, you still going to do the giveaway? And I was like, I don't know. And I was like, I didn't really think about that.
We was going to do a giveaway at, what was it? 200. And then I said to Paul, I said, no, let's hold back a little bit. I've seen what happens to Hive. He got to 200 and it fell back a bit. And it seems to be whenever anyone reaches a milestone, I think people seem to go out their way and unsubscribe. You know what I mean?
You're right there.
Well, I think I have a troll that is constantly, and I mean like every other day, like is subscribing to me, and then they'll wait a couple days and unsubscribe to me, and then a couple days subscribe to me. I think they're doing that because I've seen this pattern. And at first, you know, it was, I don't know. I don't know how you guys feel. Like if I lose subscribers or get dislikes, like it's not like I get upset, like mad or really sad. I just usually am like, okay, you know, as wanting to improve my channel, I'm like, I wonder what I did or what I could have done differently. And obviously, we all know you're not going to make everybody happy, but I'm always open for suggestions and, you know, because the channel's mine and it's something that I do creatively, but also it's for everybody else too. So I mean, I always like people's input.
Yeah.
I just want to share something with everyone in this stream tonight, because I'm all about community. I think Brick Hive's always about community as well, because we always say to everyone, you know what, anyone who's in our streams, please do subscribe to each other. I'm not really, you know, if I jump on a stream and people want to subscribe to me, great. Sometimes I might even ask people if they want to subscribe, you know, or at least kind of tune in if they wanted to get some sort of London view on the world of Lego and stuff like that, especially when it comes to all the news out there. And let's face it, Lego's never-ending news. But anyway, someone who I would like you all to subscribe to is my good friend Darren, because Darren, aka Solo Brick Builder, is nearly on a bit of a milestone.
So close.
Let me show you and explain a little bit further. So here we go. So Solo Brick Builder is on 296 subs at the moment. So come on, everybody that's in the chat, get yourself Solo something in the chat. Say something in the chat so that they can get over to your channel. And let's try and get Solo up to 300 subscribers tonight, folks.
Yeah, well, I appreciate it. I take everyone's comments. I love everyone's comments, and I just love having a laugh on my channel as well. It's a Lego channel, but it's not only Star Wars sets. You know, it's all sorts of sets, and I just go with it. I love talking to people as well. So you know, if there's comments going on there, I try to chat with people as well. So I try to have a little family and just have a laugh of it.
Yeah. So Darren, stick something in the chat as well, so people can easily sort of pop over to your channel. But please do, everyone, subscribe to Titanium J52, subscribe to Brick Studio, subscribe to Brick Hive. Not that he needs any more subs. He's got the most subs out of all of us at the moment. He's a good lad. He's a good lad, really. We do this thing called the Transatlantic live stream. That's something that
I know. I'm gonna make some stickers for that soon, Greg.
Oh yeah, no, mate, we can go half on that because I want to get Kevin Hinkle to do some stuff. But what I want to do is, first of all, I'm going to get rid of that. There we go. Again. What I want to do is, in probably about a month or so, I'm going to rejig around our logo. Not by a lot. I just want someone to make it look a little bit more authentic, like Lego.
Yeah, I need a new logo. It's actually
got Lloyd.
I'm liking that.
Hey, Hive, when was the last time you played this game?
It's been a few days. Yeah, I've been kind of preoccupied with a bunch of other stuff. Look at you. But the good news about that is I still haven't spent all that money and everything that I got.
I just bought like 1.5 million more coins because I was almost out.
Right, I'm just looking at those photos you sent me.
Nice.
Brett Bills, man, you've got a lot of Lego, my friend. Wow, that is cool. Matt, aka Family Guys, send me over some stuff as well. Family Bricks. Oh, wow, that's nice. I'm liking that. Matt, would you mind if I showed this image off? Family Bricks. Do you mind if I show this picture? I'll see if I can upload it and download it so I can actually show it on screen. But yeah, this is a very cool image. So it's just it's done a sketch. So Matt, who you've been corresponding with this week, Brick Hive, he's done an image tonight of the stream, and I'm going to be definitely using when I eventually get it one day. When the Razor Crest comes out, I'm definitely going to be using that as my thumbnail for that. I promise you that, man. That's for sure. But let me load this. I think rigmarole when you're working in using an iPad, you've got to pop things here, there, and everywhere. Stick it on the OneDrive. Stick it on the what? Stick it on your OneDrive. Just let that
As far as I can go with that set.
so, hi, are you going to build that now?
I am.
Man. Oh, look at what you're getting now. I've got to say, I'm a little bit more refined when it comes to breaking into boxes. But you're clearly a man that just wants to smash his way into it.
I'm getting ready to go through some box therapy, to be honest with you.
Oh, nice.
I'm sorry, a box purging. That's what I'm really meaning.
Oh, yeah. Okay, Matt, just give me a minute and I'll pop it on the screen. I've just got to download it. I'm interested to know, actually, what do you guys and girls do out there? Do you keep your boxes, or do you keep particular boxes, or do you just throw the whole lot? That's normally quite a good space saving exercise.
Greg, you know exactly what I do with my boxes.
Well, let's put down titanium.
I do an annual purge with a few exceptions. Let me bring out 2 exceptions here. Tron.
Oh, yeah.
And the Star Wars promo that I got for free for being a good citizen.
Oh, that was a good story behind that.
Yeah. I've also got a couple others. Gotta run over to the bookshop and All right. Here they are. These are the other 2 ones that I keep. The Ninjago minifig packs.
Nice.
Yeah, that's really it. Besides that, I've got a bunch of boxes stored behind my bed. And at some point, I'm going to do a purge and get rid of them all.
Yeah, and you say you do that like once a year?
Yeah, usually around Christmas time, which is probably a bad time to do it since everyone's throwing a bunch of stuff away, wrapping paper and all that. But I mean, I've got so many boxes behind there now. I may have to do a semi-annual purge.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, man. Darren? Oh,
Fine.
there he is. What do you do? So tell us, what do you do with all your boxes?
Well, I keep all my boxes, just primarily because I dismantle a lot of the sets because I live in a small place, so I can't keep them all on display. So I dismantle them, shove them back in the box, boom, up in the loft. There's a lot of boxes up there, and it drives my missus mad.
So you've got a fire hazard on the go in your loft, have you?
Oh yeah, it would be a fireman's worst nightmare to look up there. Oh yes, no, health and safety does not exist in this place, I'm afraid. Yeah, it's pretty bad. I mean, when I moved into this place, it was just a van on its own, just with the boxes of Lego all individually packed in there. So yeah, it's
cool, man.
not it's not good, to be honest. I look up there every time, I cry. I need to sort through that.
What about you, Brick Studio? What do you do with your boxes?
What I do is I just keep like the promo sets and like the 2015 version of the gas station I kept, and a few others that I think I might sell later on in life, maybe. So.
Okay. I think I'm the only one that keeps the boxes. Oh wow!
So there we go. Hive, what do you think of that for a piece of art? That's what Matt did.
What was that? Was that the droid ship or
the Magna Guard Starfighter? Yeah.
Nice. I love Star Wars ships, man.
Yeah. That's great coloration, mate. That really is.
Yeah, I like the cockpit. I like that design.
I don't think they ever showed that off in Star Wars. I don't think.
So that, ladies and gentlemen, is Family Bricks, aka Matt Elder, doing his thing. I'll send you a better scan tomorrow. Thanks, mate.
Yeah.
Hey, apparently, Solo, you've just hit 300.
Oh, have I? Fantastic.
There you go.
Thank you very much,
Nice.
everyone. There you go. Brilliant.
Boom. Thanks, everyone.
You're legends.
That's what I'm talking
Don't
about.
forget-
That's the community support.
That is. I'll tell you what, the Lego community out there is absolutely brilliant.
It is.
It really is. I think it's the best community to be in.
I've met so many good people.
Yeah. Some amazing people out there. But that's it for this set anyway. I can't go any further with this one.
Oh, how comes?
There's too many missing pieces.
Oh,
I
no.
got so close.
That's what I'm at.
It's disintegrated. So I'm going to have to go through some of my sets up in the loft.
Ah, hold on. So, everyone, I didn't realise. Sorry, Brick Studios. I do apologise. So, if anyone, Brick Studios here, he's a fine chap. So, I don't quite understand why he's got a Christmas tree up in his house.
Yeah, that's the only Christmas tree down here.
Come on, everybody. The sheer fact
Yeah.
he's got the neck to show off having a Christmas tree in his brick building room, right? on the weekend of Easter, I think that's got to be worth a couple of subs, hasn't it? So get yourself over Brick Studios. Throw some comments in the chat so people can easily subscribe to you. Go on, give him a subscribe. Get him up to that 300, and you never know, boys and girls, you might even take down that Christmas tree.
Yeah. Hard to get back in the box.
I love it.
We haven't put it back in the box. We just locked it up.
Yeah. And you know, it's like everything. If it looks nice, leave it out. Who cares?
So, Cut the Craggle asked about Jango Fett.
Okay, here we go.
Yes, he is dabbing. And then I had an idea.
Oh yeah, I'm liking that.
There you go.
Yes, stand those up next to each other. That would look pretty cool, man. Love it.
Lord.
Top man. I tell you what, they're pretty
See the
cool.
other two back there, damn it.
So what are you doing there, Solo? What's
I'm packing this one away. Packing this one away for the time being because I need to go do a bit of raiding up in my loft. Go get a few pieces out.
Can you do us a favour? Show us that set you showed me earlier on. The one that was, how can I put it?
Mutilated?
Yeah.
So,
Here we go. Check this out, boys and girls.
So this is one of my favourite sets when I first bought it. And I didn't buy it, actually. My missus bought it for me. And my brother packed a box. And, well, unfortunately, he doesn't care. So he's just dumps it in a box. And, well, that's what's left of it. So, and this is another set that you're seeing before you is one of the sets that I've got. But it's just absolutely, it's all in pieces. All in pieces. Yeah, just rebuilding. Just
I'd love to
rebuilding.
know that. What was that? Because that's not a Star Destroyer, it's a Venator class, isn't it?
Venator Star Destroyer, yeah.
Oh, I'd love to have one of those.
Yeah. You can pick one up on eBay for about 200 quid now. But get them with the minifigures in because the minifigures go for a lot of money on their own.
So just tell me, one of the sets in the Lego Star Wars world that seems to be very, very much sought after and wanted is the Ghost. Have you ever got that one, Solo?
No, I am trying my hardest to get hold of the Ghost, but I've tried, but it's
That's expensive.
It's a very expensive set.
It was expensive when it first came out.
No, it wasn't. I never know why. To this day, I didn't buy it. It's just
I
one of
know.
those things that I just.
I mean, it
Yeah.
never was a cheap set, you know what I mean? But now it's very expensive.
Oh, it's ridiculous now. Absolutely
But
ridiculous.
yeah, I wish I would have gotten it too. But I think it was around when I was either in my dark ages or just coming out, and I missed it.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I just don't know. It's a big set.
Yeah, he's done it.
Yeah.
Hey,
He's
well
done
done,
it.
Brick Studios.
Hey, nice. Thank you, everybody in the chat, for being awesome and helping Brick Studio out.
Yeah, thanks everyone. That is the epitome of what we're about. We're very, and especially Hive and I. We've always been a bit like, and maybe Hive and I go a little bit against the grain in the sense.
We do.
I genuinely think we do. Maybe that's because we both got into this at the same sort of time, but we're all very much, we're very gregarious. We're very much like the bridge between us and different people and stuff like that. Yeah, we just say subscribe to everyone, because the chances are we're all going to be meeting up constantly anyway, because we're all going to be doing stuff like this. This is the first time Brick Studio has been on my channel, not through the want of trying. God, the amount of times he's in time zones doesn't help. He tends to send me a link at like 3 o'clock in the afternoon. I'm like, oh, sorry, mate, I can't work. I'm in the office. But yeah, you know, we do. And if you're new to London Bridge Bricks, well, what are you waiting for? Subscribe if you like what you're seeing, and you know, become a part of the LBB family. I'm going to have to start hashtagging that, because I've noticed quite a lot in my videos, especially when I'm doing the overview and review videos. Quite often I'll say, you know, subscribe to us, become a part of the LBB family. I mean it. So, you know, hashtag LBB family. That's going to be the thing.
We'll give you all one big hug.
Yeah, we're one big happy family, and we are, especially at the moment in the ways that the world is at the moment. We need to be kind to each other.
Yeah.
Trickle Brick's back. Trickle Brick, you I want you to be.
Hey, Trickle Brick.
If you want to pop in, mate, but I need your email address to so I can send you the link.
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna go get my charger for my phone.
Okay, mate.
I'll be right back. Okay.
Does your Christmas tree have lights?
Yeah, it does.
All right. Well, when you come back, stick your lights on your Christmas tree. If you're gonna have your Christmas tree out, you might as well do it in style. What's up, man?
Yeah.
We'll still be here. Don't you worry.
Just gotta run upstairs.
Woo! I like that.
One I made earlier.
The Brick Fella. Is the Brick Fella, Darren? He's on Instagram. Is he British?
I don't
Fella,
know.
'cause that's a pretty
It
UK
does sound
thing.
very British, doesn't it? It does.
The Fella. I like that. Brickso Studios. Hey, Rick, do you think yeah. I'll got you tomorrow, mate. Got you tomorrow. We'll got you tomorrow. So, okay. So, what I'm saying, I shot out my email, Greg, but I think it censored it. Oh, okay. Did you? Oh, let's have a look. It shouldn't do.
Oh.
I don't know. Well, here we go. Trick or Brick. Send me, and this is out on my YouTube channel anyway. So I should say our YouTube channel. London Bridge Bricks at gmail.com. It's not the most. It's not a hard one thing, but yeah. Tricks or Bricks. Send me an email, and then I can ping one to you. Ninja's back. He says, "Ninja with the bricks. Laugh out loud. Might as well. They will make a nice background lights." Yeah, I agree, Ninja. Christmas tree up, dude. Just use it. You know, it's actually Brick Studio, Mr. I've just reached 300 subs. Are you going to put some eggs underneath that Christmas tree? That sounds a bit weird, doesn't it? But there we go. Let's have a look. Solo, tell us a little bit about what's going on there on your
Is one I made earlier.
Yeah.
I'm liking that. See,
Yeah.
these are old sets, aren't they?
These are
quite
old sets. Yeah, these are old sets. So this one is one I've been rebuilding for the last couple of days. Probably might have seen it on my Insta. And this one I just finished off before I came onto your stream. And I was really hoping to get the gunship going today, but too many missing pieces. So I've had to give that one up. Gutted on that one because I love the gunship.
It is a sweet ship.
Yeah, but I'll come back to that. Who knows? Probably by tomorrow I'll probably have it built, hopefully. But have no fear, I have got another set for you.
I think. Do you know what? I think I have Trickle Brick. I might have had your email address already. I didn't realise your name. It froze me. I don't know about you guys. When you're sending invites out, Hive, you must do this all the time. People, you send out invites to people, and you're like, oh yeah, their names are different to what their YouTube channels are.
Yeah, some of them.
Right, here we go. So let's send one out to Trickle Brick. Here we go.
Wow, look at that. Oh, let's bring him
There
back.
you
Oh, I can actually feel my wallet shaking just by the
Look at
looking at that.
Merry Christmas, everybody!
Merry Christmas.
I can actually feel my wallet trying to run all
There
over.
you are.
That feels weird.
Ugh.
Very cool, mate. I'm liking it. That looks lovely. I love lights. That is hilarious. So yeah, Trickle Brick. I've sent you the link, my friend. So feel free to pop on. So Brick Hive, you was on super early this morning. I tell you what, mate. Who else was on as well? Trickle Brick was streaming as well, doing some mega salt.
This morning.
Yeah. I mean, it was getting like mid morning my time, so it was like 4 o'clock in the morning your time. It's crazy. You Americans are just crazy for staying up late.
Yeah.
Very nice.
I only did that like 3 times on Brick Hives. 3 or 4.
I think that's cool, man. So anyway, I tell you one thing. A big part of our community is not only people like us that just build sets and make mocks and have YouTube channels. We get a big part of our community of people that have Bricklink stores. One such Bricklink store goes by the name of Trickle Brick. Hello, Trickle Brick.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm all right, mate.
Good
to
see
have you on the stream.
Yeah, thanks for having
Welcome aboard. Oh, I'm liking the hat. It's very cool.
me. Yeah, it's cold. It was like 2 days ago. It was a high of 79, I think, and then
that's nice.
yesterday it was a high of like 52, and today it's colder than that. So
wicked.
Crazy weather.
Man, that's crazy. Yeah, because I was just wearing shorts yesterday, man.
Yeah,
I'm in Maryland. It's not like I'm in Hawaii or Florida or anything.
yeah,
I'm wearing
Indiana.
shorts today. This is the first stream I've ever done wearing shorts. Look, check this out.
Yeah, I didn't want to show anybody mine because I don't want to blind anybody with my bright white legs.
I'm typically
those
always
are-
in sweatpants and a sweatshirt.
Those are bangly legs you've got there, Titanium. Bambi would be proud of you, mate. And even Darren had his pins out earlier on. If anyone caught you going, go on, Darren, you know you want to. That is the first time I've ever seen Shadow Brick Builder embarrassed. So anyway, if anyone wondered what it looks like to have a Bricklink store, how about that for a bunch of shit?
I know, dude. It's crazy.
Yeah, I was just robbing it. I hadn't even
Actually, are they real? Are they real Trickle Brick, or is that actually wallpaper?
that's actual Lego.
So many pieces.
But I'm up to about 150,000 in
Wow.
the store, and then I have my own, my own stash.
Right.
Oh. No, it's pretty cool, man. So Darren, are you going to continue building tonight, or are you sleepy? Because it is getting late here in the UK. Oh, I've lost someone. I've bring someone in. Who have I lost? Oh, there we go. Boom. There he is.
My
I
hotspot data went out, so it kept cutting out.
I see. Are you joined via the mobile network?
I was doing the mobile for a little bit, and then I decided to go back to regular Wi-Fi.
Hey, Mike B, welcome to the stream, my friend. Great to have you here. We've got Cut the Crackle out there as well. I said they're crying out for a sequel, Christmas 2. It doesn't seem that long ago that we were doing all the Secret Santas and stuff like that. We're definitely going to be doing that in the UK this year. Gala Gade, I think we're going to try and do something, aren't we? And Brick Hive, I remember there was a guy in America. I did say to him that I'd get in touch with him because he was going to sort me out with getting me onto the American as well.
Yeah, I was. This was my first time this last Christmas. Gosh, who was it that organized that? Because there was so many of us. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I really enjoyed it. So you guys, we did a thing at the last minute. And Gala Gade, to be honest, Gala Gade put it all together for us here in the UK. She got together loads of YouTubers, some of which were in other countries.
I don't know if I don't think we did international just because of like shipping cost. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty sure that's what's going on with that.
I did ask the guy. I forget his name now. God, I can't remember.
I know. I'm like brain farting, dude.
Brick Lover. Wasn't it Brick Lover?
Who?
Wasn't it Brick Lover 18?
It may have been. I'd have to like look at my email because, like I said, there were so many of us like that did it. I just can't keep track of everybody of who did what. But because I can't even remember who suggested me to it. I don't remember if it was like Hiddenville. But regardless,
yeah,
I'll investigate.
What did you get?
Me?
Yes.
I got the Yoda's Hut set.
Oh, okay.
Oh, nice.
Mm-hmm.
That was a really nice set.
Yeah.
I got the in our stream. I got the what was it? It was a really cool. It was a farming one from Lego City. I can't remember the Harvester.
Oh right, yeah, that's right. I remember. Yeah. You know, the interesting thing about that Yoda set was I already had one, so I took that one and I made the one I had like bigger and where it was more like modular. And it reminded me of like I remember my wife. She's always because she buys me Lego all the time for like my birthday and Christmas, and she's always worried she's gonna buy me something I already have, and I'm like, baby, even if I already have it, I can either make it bigger. Or I could just piece it out, you know what I mean, and use it for something else, you know. So there's not really any bad Lego stuff you could get me.
I already had it to be added to the store.
Hey, Brick Five.
Right.
Great to have you here.
Hi, Brick Five.
Yeah, that's cool, man. It's cool. I enjoy Christmas. I love all that. Easter. God, I mean, Christmas. Do you know what? I tell you the weird thing about this year is by the time we'll get this, over this world dominating issue, our minds will be casted onto Christmas. I tell you, they really will. They really will. But anyway,
speaking of the crisis going on, what's interesting, and I feel like us Lego lovers are a little fortunate because we have stuff to keep us like occupied that we like and enjoy doing. You know what I mean? We're not stuck in the house like, what am I gonna do? I mean, granted, my backlog is extremely low right now. So I'm, I can't go crazy, but still, at least we have stuff that we love that can keep us occupied.
Oh yeah, and I tell you what, right? Just before I had my my hip operation, I was stocking up on stuff to do, and do you know what? I didn't even finish doing everything that I was doing that I got to do. I mean, I don't know if anyone's noticed this, but I haven't even built anything yet this evening. I've got this all down here, all these bricks to build some stands. So I'm doing something relatively simple. So I don't know. How long should we keep streaming for? How long have I been streaming for? 3 hours. I might go for another another hour, and then is that okay for everyone?
Yeah.
Something like that.
I got nothing else to do.
Well, I have to go and get dinner.
Okay.
I'm gonna be heading out.
All right, Titanium.
Yeah, I mean, if my wife shows up from work, I'll probably be jetting off. But I haven't seen a text from her yet.
I'll leave you with a dabbing Grievous.
Yeah. Is that because you should be mowing the lawn or something?
No. You know, just I've done a lot of streaming. You know what I mean? So
I love him. He's so cool.
I pick my streaming times, and then I gotta pick times to spend with my wife. You know what I mean? So
I bet I got a good idea who wins out there.
Oh yeah.
I like the fact of I like your strategy as well, mate. That conversation we was having earlier on today about how do you do it.
Oh yeah. Yeah, man, you got to be strategic about that.
Oh, so Brett Builds is married as well. I tell you what, Brett, we definitely need to do a meetup. I mean, Brett, well, you're nearest. Will you go Blue Water? You must go Blue Water. I was I go Blue Water as well. But yeah, Brett Builds, you go to Blue Water. That must be like 10 minutes from you. That one. I do. For me personally, I can get to Blue Water in like 30 minutes, 40 minutes from where I'm based. I can get there quite quickly, actually. So yeah. Otherwise, what me and Darren are definitely going to do, aka Solo Brick Builder, definitely going to do a meetup at London's Leicester Square. Yeah, if you want to pop along, mate, pop up. Also, as well, let us know in the chat. What are you up to with your channel? You say you're a new channel. What sort of things do you want to be doing and that? And if you've got any questions about it, again, ask us, because dude, we are always striving to do stuff. And you look at my channel, it's quite different to say Brick Hives. In Brick Hive, we kind of quite early in the process of looking at different channels and doing stuff. We have this familiarity, but our stuff is actually quite different. He does a lot more videos than I do, and I do. I don't know. We just have slightly different models on things as well. My setup here at LBB is a little bit different as well. We've got quite unique. At least it will be.
Well, I was mentioning that last night in my stream too, because it was Ninja, me, Doc, and Sans were on there, and I was just mentioning how here's 4 different AFOLs, you know what I mean, that are very different. We all have very different personalities. I mean, me, Doc, Ninja, and Sans. I mean, we're very different, but at the same time, we have similarities. And now, we've been hanging out for so long. Like with you, Greg. I mean, like we have a bond. You know what I mean? So it is interesting to see the dynamics and different. Because all of us, it's the same thing. We all have these, and that's what makes it so cool. If we were all the same, dude, how boring would that be?
Yeah.
I barely like myself, much less anybody else who would be similar to me. I search for people different than me.
It's almost like a sub theme in the Lego community where you got these bricklinkers. We got we got Brick Vibe in the chat tonight. We've got these are all they're pretty big. If I'm honest, they're pretty big. They don't get much bigger than these guys when it comes to doing Bricklinks stuff and stuff like that. And it's really cool that they can duck in and say hi and chat. And we've got Trick or Brick on, and I'm sure in time Brick Vibe.
Yeah, Brick Vibe has a Bricklink store as well. You should definitely check out him as well, and try and support as many people as possible.
Yeah, no, definitely. Okay, do you watch Ox 2? Let's have a look at the
from
Family Brick says, Family Brick's Blue Water. When it's open, I video the pad wall. So Family Brick's not giving away where you live or anything like that. I'm kind of based. I literally work on London Bridge, so hence the name. I'm based in Surrey. You've got Brett Spills, who's just slightly around the M25 from us or from me. So yeah, are you in the southeast as well? I forget who was it I was talking to earlier on. First mate, he's based up near it, Milton Keynes. So yeah, and I make a point as well. By the way, when I go to different countries, I always try and I don't do this purposely, but albeit my wife might may not necessarily agree with me, but I always try and film different Lego stores in different countries. I've done sort of Croatia. I've done well, not different countries, but Manchester, Blue Water. Done.
You gotta do one in America, Greg.
Mate, I want to. Wherever I end up going in America, and I will come back to it. I will go to America. I'll probably go to America next year, to be honest.
Where did they have one in Croatia?
Oh, well, this is the
Zagreb?
weird thing. It was a rainy day. I was on holiday in Split, and that's the name of the area in
Yeah, I've been
Croatia.
there.
And oh, have you? Cool, man. So up in the north, and yeah, I say the north. It's more like the Midlands, the middle part of Croatia. And it was just a day, one day of the whole week. It was pouring down with rain, and it's got quite a lot of people. I put it, not a lot of people, a lot of residents in the area. And I said to my wife Gemma, I said, "Oh, let's go shopping. Come on, let's go shopping. Let's go and see what their department stores are about." And I could not believe it. Honestly, Trick or Brick, I was blown away. I could not believe they had a Lego store there, and this was like a mile away down the road. And I was like,
pretty shocking.
Yeah, I went there, and then there's not many out in Croatia. I went to Austria as well. So when you guys have watched the stream, if you want to see what a Lego store in another country looks like, and they are a bit different. You know, all the writing's different. It's all Austrian and all that kind of stuff. Come back, have a look, take a look. But I always try it, and it kind of, you walk into a Lego store, it feels like a Lego store. But interestingly enough, when I was in Croatia, they didn't accept VIP points. So
was it an actual Lego store, or was it kind of like a
Lego store?
Well, did they not access VIP points, or just they didn't access like yours because you're from a different country? I wonder.
No, they just didn't do VIP points. They did their own thing. So
I mean, it shouldn't matter anyways because it's Lego. But
right, Garligade off the bed. Hopefully you're still okay for the stream tomorrow. Fingers crossed. And if you can't make it to the stream, because I know life is busy for you at the moment, intensely so. Then jump in on the chat. It's great to have you here, Garligade. You know that you're always welcome whenever we are. MJ Brick says night, Garligade. Brett Brill says,
JB's in the house.
All right.
Did you say JB?
No, Garligade's off. Brett Builds says good night, Garligade, or Garligade night. Garligade says night, everyone. Bomber Brick says I have got to learn to work on my channel. I want to try and do weekly videos giving updates on my roller coaster. Brilliant. We
roller coaster, nice.
The thing I haven't done yet, which Hive is always particularly good at, is doing stuff that's a little bit out of the ordinary. So, I try and build stuff like this, like the minifigure stands. That always seems to be quite well. And maybe I'll build something tonight, but it's looking unlikely if I'm on it. But yeah, there's all different. I think being slightly different is quite good. I normally we do the LBB news, but because of the coronavirus, it's called our workloads are unbelievably steep at the moment. And to be honest, it's the LBB news. I love doing the LBB news. I like writing the LBB news. It's almost like writing a novel every month. But because it's so hard, there's so much work involved. That's why we've kind of changed the gear and kind of altered a little bit, and we're doing more. I'm doing more live streams. So yeah, I am sorry about the LBB news. It will come back, and maybe it will come back in a different format. But for now, I'm kind of just enjoying hanging out with all these guys that you see around me, doing live streams.
Dude, and the news is a lot of work, man. And I mean, and you guys did a long segment, so I mean, it's a lot of time-consuming work. And I don't think a lot of people realize just how long some of that stuff takes.
Greg would always edit it really nicely too. Inserting all the photos and things like that. There's no way I'd be able to keep up with that.
Yeah, I mean, Paul did it. Paul did. I mean, I helped Paul in the sense of this is where I think we could put this and stuff like that. But Paul's workload at the moment is astronomical, and you know he's got a lot going on in life and stuff like that. So you know, and there'll be a few changes there coming up. But you know, there's yeah, it's just the live stream is just an easier way for me. And to be honest, like Hive said, there is a lot of work involved in it, and like it's hours. I mean, I could spend 60 hours a month writing up what will be, roughly speaking, 8,000 work for the news. It's a monthly roundup. Check that out, LBB News. It's pretty cool stuff. But you see the amount of views I get for it. So I might get, say, on average, we get like 150 views. People would watch it for, say, I don't know, 15 minutes, something like that. But whereas if I do a live stream, you tend to get a lot more. Oh, we've got someone new in the chat. Building with Steve. Hello, Building with Steve. Nice to meet you, mate. You sound like you're from the UK. Would I be right in saying that? Anyway, welcome in. If you're new here, Building with Steve. You know, subscribe to all my friends here that we've got in the chat and on the stream. I don't know where you are if you're a Lego YouTuber or anything like that, but tonight. Young Brick Studio over there and Fellow Brick Builder just hit 300 tonight, which is fantastic news. So yeah, welcome aboard, mate. You got any questions for us? Throw them away. But yeah, so disproportionately, the LBB News was a lot of work, or is a lot of work, and whereas I can do a live stream and I pretty much hit the same stats. So you kind of think.
Yeah, I always used to use yours, your news roundup in my truck. Just something different to listen to in my van whilst driving around. So I'm in the van, well, in the truck, hours on end.
Oh,
you know, I could be driving for 15, 20 hours a day. Yeah, listen, there's only so much Radio 1 and harp music and all that kind of stuff you can listen to. So
yeah,
I just playing it. Yeah, I just put it on in the background.
You know what? I could, and it would be a lot quicker if I made it a podcast instead of doing like video, adding video to it, mate. I could just do a monthly podcast of all the news.
Yeah, I'll be looking at the podcast. It'd be a damn sight quicker.
Yeah, it'd be a lot quicker because I haven't got to put any video to it. So, and podcasts are quite in at the moment, aren't
they? Yeah. I've got a few podcasts I listen to at the moment. Just because it's just, I think I've watched everything on Netflix. Everything.
Have you got? Are you up to date now on the what's it called, the Clone Wars?
Yeah, up to date on that. Yeah, the UK's finally caught up with the USA on the Clone Wars side of things. So yeah, no more watching it online. So yeah, happy days on that. All caught up. Mandalorian. Well, I was caught up on that before it even hit the UK. But watching it
yeah, so was I. But
yeah. No, I mean, no, yeah, I've never watched it before.
It's the worst kept secret ever.
It's terrible. But yeah, no. So I've just. It's everything else on Disney Plus. I don't know what I want to watch on there, to be honest. Yeah, it's more for my daughter. The rest of it is.
Yeah. I got to say though, Brick Hive, have you been watching the Clone Wars? About you, Brick Studio or Trickle Brick? Do you guys watch the Clone Wars at all?
No, I don't really.
Yeah, I've never seen it.
Oh, okay. How about you, Brandon? Oh, Brandon, you're on mute.
Hey, I think he's listening to music.
No, it's when I was opening my bags up. I didn't want to make all that noise.
Appreciate
no,
that.
I need to catch up on the Clone Wars, but I was watching Rebels. I was kind of in the middle of that, and I'm watching like other shows at the same time. So, like I'm watching Future Man, and and then I'll periodically when something happens, like I watch Lock and Key, and The Boys when that came out. So like when these other ones come out. I just stop and start watching those. So, and then of course, just all our YouTube stuff in there. It's just time. It's time. That's all it is, man. Just finding time for everything.
Yeah, that is the thing, isn't it? But how many Brick Hive? Do you have like? Do you think to yourself, well, I need to do 3 videos this week? What's kind of your thing? Because I tend to be a sort of, I don't know, 1 video, maybe 2 streams a week at the moment, which is what I'm finding fairly comfortable.
Well, I mean, as far as the videos go, I don't have any sort of routine. The only thing that's routine is like every Sunday with Good Morning Brick World, and at least I try every Saturday. It's usually every Saturday, but with my vlog, my weekly vlog. Everything else is just kind of up in the air. I mean, I don't like to go too long without really doing anything. And then like yesterday, or was it the day before, or whatever, when I got those CMF Series 20, I immediately made a video when I got home. You know what I mean, and put it out like within 2 to 3 hours or whatever. But other things, you know, I space out like the shout outs and the speed builds. I try and do about 2 a month. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I like those shout outs though. They're really cool, man. They're really cool.
Yeah, I like them a lot too.
But you, I think my equivalent of LBB News is like your vlogs, because they're quite heavy in the work process, aren't they, for you?
Yeah, they've been a little bit lighter lately because just not as much going on, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a lot. It's definitely they're the biggest load of work that I have to do as far as making videos.
Yeah. How about you, Solo Brick Builder? Where do you want to go with your channel? What's your thing?
That's a good question, to be honest. Yeah, I just pretty much like Brick Hive. Yeah, I just go with it. You know, if something comes in my head, I just I'll upload something. It's like just decided to do a room tour. Decided let's do that. I probably should get into a better routine of probably doing. I used to be in a really good routine of doing one every Saturday.
Yeah.
But since the takeover of my new job, I've been struggling. So it's just literally a video when I get a chance to, which is a bit unfortunate for me. But
well, that's a lot of tutorial stuff that I've watched. That's what one of the things they say is, you know, it's good to have a routine, even if it's not everything. It's good to have some kind of routine. That way, it's easy for people to come back and watch it. They know, like, oh, like everybody pretty much knows at least knows me a little bit by now. Even if they don't watch it, they know every Sunday morning I have a show. You know what I mean? You know, just like
down to the YouTube analytics as well, doesn't it? You know.
Yeah, it does help a lot with the analytics.
Yeah. So,
do you find though, Hive, that you'll do like I don't know, you'll do a video on what did you build the other day? You built the train, didn't you? The steam train, the purchase train. But do you find that you'll do that? You'll put quite a lot of work into building that and doing all that kind of stuff, and then you'll do a live stream, and it'll be like the live stream will be so much. The stats are so much bigger for it, and you sort of think,
and that's why I do probably more live streams than I normally would like to do in a way. Because look, I don't know how everybody else feels. I like live streams, but after you're on for a couple hours, especially if you're hosting one, it just for me it takes a lot out of me, man. You know what I mean? Now I'm not in a bad way. It's just. Like Greg, I know me and you. One of these days, man, we're gonna do a big long live stream. But it's just it's one of those things, man, where I like doing them, but I can only do so many. And I actually really enjoy making videos. I like the filming, I like the editing. You know, I like the whole process. So I like to have a nice balance of both.
Yeah, I've never really spoken to you about how doing live streaming, you know, affects people. And
as far as what, your analytics or something?
No. In terms of it's quite draining, and I mean that in a good way, because that's why I'm not building. I do genuinely want to build something, and I just want to build these stands. But I'm enjoying my interaction with everyone so much better.
Oh,
you know,
yeah. That's another good thing about live streaming is, like, even if you're not building something, you know, we could sit there and just talk. And we just chat, you know what I mean? We talk about Lego. Like, you guys know, obviously, like a lot of my streams, we talk about a lot of random stuff. But yeah, that's the good thing about live streaming. And obviously it's a lot more interaction with your subscribers and, you know, stuff like that, which is great.
And that's important, I think. And I like, I don't know. It's because of this, all this, you know, the world problems we've got at the moment. It's why I turned to live streaming. And it's funny because you've been doing it for a long time, and the rest of the world seems to be catching up now. Because apparently, buying a webcam now is incredibly difficult because everybody wants to live stream, or they want to be able to stream and see their family, which is important. But I do genuinely, I miss the interaction, and I don't know about you, Hive, but I am just always so grateful to stream and have some people watching, just chatting, like Ninja. Other side of the water. Brett's Builds in Kent is down the road from me, which is very cool, by the way, Brett. Building with Steve, he's a new guy. Never met him before, but it's great to have him here and be a part of our community. And if you liked what we do, become part of the LBB family and subscribe and all that kind of stuff. But the Garligades, the Barmer bricks, the family bricks, the brick vibes. The NJ bricks, all these cool dudes that are out there, Decky Shep, all these people that I never would have met in a million years, most likely. And I'm just incredibly grateful, to be honest. And
no, man, I hear you, man. It's quite amazing, just the fact that, so that's why I like meeting so many new people, man, because after a while, I noticed, I can't remember who said, was it Brett's Build? I think it was Brett's Build that said something about he wanted to be part of the fam. That's what I feel like we are, man. You know what I mean? And the more I see people over and over again, and the more familiar, we become and now every time I have a live stream, or if I see somebody having a live stream, I get a smile on my face because I see people that mean a lot to me, man. I mean, they're my friends. I don't have anybody in real life really that I can share my love of Lego with. I don't.
Yeah,
There's just no,
exactly.
And look, and I mean, okay, my friends' kids or something, they love Lego, but dude, that's just, I can't sit down, man, and hang out with 6, 7, 10-year-olds or whatever. I can't, So it's really cool to have all these awesome people, man. That we interact with, and we can be totally different with other things, and that's fine, but we're all here for one reason, because, we love Lego.
We love Lego. It's as simple as that. We like all these little plastic things, and it's a weird thing, isn't it? It's just look at it all. Snows. I've got a, I don't know if you can keep an eye on me. What I've got slightly different setup tonight, but I've got Fire Fang. We've got Brickhead, Ninjago, Marvel down here. We've got Star Wars, Snowspeeder.
Well, that's the other thing too, Greg, is there's so many different Lego themes that there could be so much of a variety of all of us. You know what I mean? Like Star Wars Lego, and then there's people that like Brickheads, and then there's just not even people that really build a lot of sets. They're just mock builders, man. And then there's people that don't really build mocks or whatever, but they're into Lego or have Lego stores. Different people have different Lego knowledge. Yeah. I mean, and then even you guys over across the pond, man, you guys have even sort of a different perspective with Lego than we do, or you might get something that we don't, or vice versa. Or
yeah, you know what? The cool thing is, I completely agree with you, but I love the mock builders. We get if you guys tune into my streams and Brick Hive streams especially. There's a guy on there called Moto.
Oh man, yeah, Moto.
Oh man, he does.
Unbelievable. But he's almost like the American equivalent of Lego Maniac, who's a guy based in I can't remember where he's there, Denmark, I think he is. Lego Maniac, if you're watching, I'm so sorry. But yeah,
dude, the crazy thing about Moto is not only is he a fantastic mock builder, but he uses techniques, man, that I've never seen, literally never seen before, man.
Yeah.
I know.
I mean, it's crazy. Some of the stuff he builds is crazy, dude. I mean, and I tell him that all the time, and he builds big, man. I've seen him build small stuff, you know what I mean? But
I mean, that ship he's built. I mean, when I first saw that video, I thought it was small because obviously he was sitting to the camera, but then he got closer to it. I was like, that thing is unbelievable.
Dude.
Absolutely massive. And he's picking it up and he's swishing it around. It's like,
to give you guys out there some scale of it, he's actually he does his laundry room. So he's got these two giant industrial washing machines or tumble dryers, and they're bigger than that. So it must be 120, at least 1 meter 20 centimeters.
Dude,
4 foot off the ground.
I would like to see Moto on Lego Masters.
yeah, brilliant on that.
I think he would definitely bring a totally different element to the
I'd
show.
like to go on it with Moto. I'd like to be his partner, but all I would bring to that team is I'll be the coach. I'll be the guy.
All I want to do is just be a cheerleader, man. Like, go. Like, I can't compete with that, dude. I can't help. Like, I'm not that good, dude. Oh, man. And he also uses interesting pieces, man. Not just his techniques, but like he likes a lot of what is it, like those like almost clear fluorescent, like translucent pieces and stuff.
Yeah.
Like just really incredible stuff, man.
HDN LWS.
So what have we got going on in the chat here? Building with Steve. Or let's start. Go up slightly. Brixo Bill says, "Damn you guys, I'm still streaming. Glad to be back. Welcome back, Brixo Studios. Looking forward to having you on the stream tomorrow night, my friend." Brett Builds says, "You have made me very welcome. You are most welcome, Brett Builds. And one day we'll do a meetup. You, me, Solo. And we'll just hang out for a bit, talk about all things Lego life, and have a laugh as well." So, not TV or movies. Ninja says, "With the bricks, woo! Just how Greg said before, we are bonded by bricks. We are absolutely. And in normal circles of life, I would probably never mix with Ninja, Darren, Hive, Studio, or anything. I mean, the other side of the Atlantic, so that doesn't help. But it's Hasty NLWS. Welcome to the stream, my friend. I don't believe we've met. Welcome in. Come pop aboard. If you like what you see, subscribe as well, and not just to me, to everyone who's in the stream as well, my friend. We're all very community based here, so lovely to have you here. Bama Brick says, "I think Moto is practicing for LM for next year." I think you're right, Bama Bricks. He has been practicing time builds to see what he can do in certain time frames. Ooh, there you go. He's building up his endurance. It's a good
That's
way.
good, man. It's like the Olympics, man. You're like training and stuff.
Yeah. Do you know what I've noticed? I know what some people do. I've come across it. I've spotted this a few times. Some people actually build a set and then they'll take it all apart and then they'll put it back up again and they'll build it and they'll do it several times and they'll keep recording themselves to see if they can actually get a better build with it.
That's awesome, dude.
It's.
I mean, if you want to be like a strong builder, man, like that's stuff that you would do.
Oh yeah, and you'd learn techniques as well doing that. You would learn because there is a certain, how can I put it? There is a kind of a uniformed pattern to building Lego sets, and the only time that's ever changed is when I've done custom stuff. So if I build a custom set, like recently, and this has been my most popular one with about 500 views. The custom brickheads for the Mandalorian. Oh, we've lost someone. Who have we lost? Well, someone's popped off. It's Chicken Brick. Come back, Chicken Brick. Come back. The custom ones seem to be the ones that do quite well. So I've got the Mandalorian brickhead, and that's done really, really well. This AT-AT that I've got over here, that's a custom one that was finished about a week ago, and I'm still bringing the video and everything and like that together, and that'll be out next week sometime. So watch out for that. That'll be a big build, and I'll probably do this overview. So I don't know about you guys. What do you think of it, Hive? I've been doing these videos where I do a bit of an overview at the beginning, so it's not quite a review, but it's not. But so I call it an overview because it's not quite a review. I talked at length about it at the beginning. Do you think that's okay? Do you think?
Yeah, man, I like it. I look, and I guess it just depends on what different people like. I I don't know. It depends on, I guess, how well you can present stuff. Like, look, some people like to watch. Some people give like lengthy reviews or detailed, and I think sometimes some people like other people to just give kind of them a short and sweet, overview. You know? Like I've kind of done the same thing in a way. Like when I'll do a speed build, generally I'll like throw like the little bits of information, like the piece count and the price and stuff, like in the speed build, and then of course I'll show at the end, the turntable view of it and stuff. I just because look, I know people have kind of told me I'm better than I think I am, but I don't think I'm good at reviews, man. I say too much, and I'm not good at it. It's just I don't have the gift of gab necessarily. You know what I mean?
What I'm starting to do right now is I'm gonna I know I don't have the sets and stuff, but I'm gonna be making reviews on my opinion on old 1994 Lego sets and up. So.
And it could change for me in the future. I might give it another whirl and just practice at it.
Yeah.
Well, practice makes perfect, but I like the overview thing. I got to be honest, Hive. I got that idea from you. I just thought, you know what? I actually quite like doing a bit of a, do you know what? Instead of just doing a speed build, it just brings a little bit of personality to it, and I enjoy writing. So writing those, it's scripted to a point. Most of the time, I'm just trying to remember it because it's all about one take. But that one take might take me about 20 attempts or so because it's quite a lot to remember. But I don't know. I just thought, kind of enough. So I couldn't really ever call it a review because I was never really talking stuff. I wasn't really. The last review I did was the Fiat 500, which I loved. I got to say, I loved that one. But there is he's popped off now, Trickle Bricks. I don't know what happened to him. Come back, Trickle Bricks. We're thinking of doing a big car build. So I know you're getting into your larger cars these days. What about you, Sal? Do you like bigger cars?
What do you mean?
Like the Fiat 500, what's the other ones out there? The Beetle, the Camper Bag.
All the creator sets.
Yeah,
I've got the. I see Brick Hive's Beetle up on the shelf there earlier on. I have actually got both those sets, and they're both still in boxes. I haven't built them yet. It's kind of my backlog kind of thing. I love the creator waves. I absolutely love them.
I've fallen in love with them. I never thought I would have. I never hated them, but when I got that Batmobile and I built that Batmobile, I fell in love with them, man.
See, this was the most gutting thing, right? I had the money together. I was like, right, so I had the Fiat 500 come through. I thought, you know what? I've got the money. I'm going to buy the Batmobile. Went to go buy the Batmobile. Lego said they're out of stock. I was like, okay, when will you get it back? And it says, we don't know. We might discontinue. I was like, what? You've got to be kidding me. Oh man, I nearly kind of cried when I heard that, but it turns
out I hear you, man.
They have got more in, but now I'm on lockdown and I'm having taken a bit of a pay cut. I've now got to wait, so I've just got to pray to the Lego gods that they don't discontinue it between now and then, because otherwise I need that set.
So you're saying that they said to you that they're thinking of discontinuing?
They were thinking about discontinuing it, because they like to try and with that. So the person says, my friend who lives downstairs from me, her sister works in Slough, the Lego headquarters in Slough, and the Batmobile was actually supposed to be a short-term set. It was only supposed to go for 6 months to a year, they said. So it would be coming up for discontinuation, but now all this is happening. So she's saying that they're going to keep it going until this is passed, and then they're going to discontinue.
I don't know what everyone out there in the chat thinks about the 1989 Batmobile. I will say, hand on heart, even for the sets, and I've built a lot of sets this year so far, the Batmobile is still the best set I've ever built, and I'm not even finished building it yet.
To be fair, it's going to take quite a bit of beating the Slave One. For me, the Slave One wasn't
the UCS one, or just
UCS. No, the UCS.
Yeah, dude. Oh god, I'd love to have that one, man.
I've got that to build. I've bought the last
You got
I've
the UCS Slave 1?
Yeah, I've got the last 4 that have come out.
Oh
And I
my
just go,
god.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
so
that's-
jelly.
Greg, you are gonna love that build. I mean, it will wipe the floor off that.
I've got this one. Let me
Back the
let me see if I can get this out. This
I
is-
probably would like that one better. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, you will. The builds is phenomenal. I'll tell you what. I'll go grab it. Hang on, 2 seconds. I've got it off my shelf.
Alright. You go and get it because we can discuss the difference between that and this one.
I need to make room
All right,
because it is big.
because I love the slave one, and this is the for anyone who doesn't know, this is the 20th anniversary one. But you go and grab that.
Greg, I am gonna have to jump off here in a couple minutes.
No, that's cool. Oh, we've got Trick or Brick in the house. Sorry, Trick or Brick. Ooh.
That's all right.
Hi, I'm just grateful you popped in, mate. To be honest.
Oh no, yeah, totally. Just my wife, she's on her way home, so.
Oh well.
Better look busy.
You know the conversation we just had earlier.
Yeah.
Just grab like a duster and some pledge.
Yeah.
That's
Hold
funny.
that as she walks in.
Yeah, as soon as she walks in, I'll just be like, "Oh, hey, I didn't know you were coming home."
I sent a
Even,
message.
even though you texted me.
You didn't answer her, did you? On the text.
No, but she.
Exactly. See, she's not gonna know you didn't read the text. Just have the vacuum cleaner going. You'd be like, "Oh, what a surprise!"
We have one of those robot vacuum cleaners.
Turn it on. Charge it up or whatever you got to do to it. I mean, put forth some effort, you know.
Yeah, right. Yeah. Man, where's this other printed tile?
We do our best, don't we?
Yes.
I can't
Oh,
get
my
away with
goodness.
that. My wife doesn't work, and I work from
lucky.
home, so we're always around one another.
Yeah, my wife, she's been working a lot more lately because of all this stuff going on.
Yeah, yeah. You know what? A friend of mine, his wife works in the healthcare system. She's super flat out. My wife works in litigation, or works within those circles of litigation, and it's very, very busy at the moment. Very buoyant.
Yeah, see,
super
my
busy.
wife, she works in a care home. Oh, mate.
Yeah.
My wife, she works at a hospital, but she's not even a nurse. Like she's in charge of basically everything that goes in and out of that hospital, as far as supplies, medicine, all that kind of stuff. And yeah, like everybody else, like because of stuff that's been going on, either they don't have their jobs, unfortunately, or it's slowed down. Yeah, and she's actually been working more, like on the weekends, and it's crazy.
So let's have a quick look on the chat. What people, blimey, loads of people have been saying stuff. Building with Steve. A bundle of stuff out there. Let me just fly through these, Darren, and we'll talk Slave 1 stuff. So Building with Steve says, I'm building all my backlog sets and posting photos on Instagram, but mean to do a video. What would be an easy video to start moving to YouTube? Review of the sets, stream of the build. I've got to be honest, the easiest thing to do, the nicest thing to start off with, in my opinion, Building with Steve, is a speed build. Just build something, do an outro. Then with that, what I tend to do is I make little videos up out of it. So what I do is I get the main video and I chop it up. And I'll tell you what I use a lot as well. I do a lot of things that I never even ever use for the main video at the end, and I use them as promos. So yeah, check out what I do and what Brick Hive does, and what Solo Brick Builder does, what Brick Studio does, and you'll get quite a good idea on our different approaches to how we do it. Because I tend to do quite a lot of promoting. Because I do less videos, say Brick Hive, that gives me time, gives me a little bit of time scale to do a bit of promoting on my stuff. Whereas Solo tends to do, by the time I've done a promotion, he's got another video, which is cool. Different sort of model, different sort of approach. You know what though? The best advice I would give you, mate, is just start off with little steps, and then everything you do, try and do little improvements, little incremental improvements, and and yeah, you'll get that. How about you, Brick Hive? Have you got any tips for someone starting out on a Lego YouTube?
Yeah, I mean, first, think about what you want to do with it, like where you want to go with it. If you want to try and go big with it, I mean, and try and eventually, get a big enough subscriber count or views that you can maybe start making money off of it. But think about what you want with it. So, are you a mock builder? Do you want to review sets? Do you want to do speed builds? Like, what would you? And a good thing also that I do is I think about what do I want to watch. Also with what other people like to watch, because I know if I think something's very boring, generally I won't really do that unless somebody has like a big demand for it. But yeah, just just be yourself and do what you want to do with it and be patient. You just got to be patient.
Yeah, that's sound advice, that is, mate. That really is. And Building Steve, great question, mate. So yeah, that's why I think about what you want to do, have a bit of a strategy, have a plan, write it down, and then try and stick to it. And then as time goes on, you'll get better at doing stuff.
It takes a little while to find your niche. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, and you could see, like, if you literally watched one video from each of us, you could see like the different personalities, the different styles. Like, I always talk about how like Greg's channel is very like clean cut, kind of streamlined, and mine's more like guerrilla warfare or something. You know what I mean? I'm not saying it's bad. It's just I'm not like, I don't promote as much as Greg does. I mean, probably just because I put out so many videos, but. And each of us are like that. We have just different little niches and personalities, and
Yeah. Who was it said that? Bama Bricks. Really good question. He says, I have never been a Batman fan. This is fair enough. I'm not the biggest Batman fan, but I do appreciate it. I would like to build it, but can't see spending the money for it. Now, I'll tell you what I did when I bought it. There was a gift with purchase that came out with it. It was a smaller set. And anyway, Hive's going to hate me for saying this, but I actually got it. And then when I bought it, I sold the gift with purchase that came with it. Now, I just put it on eBay. And I came out of, what was it, Leicester Square. I came out of Leicester Square and I took a photograph of it. And I put it on eBay. I then got on the train. On the underground what was the one I get on? It was Embankment. So I got on at Embankment Station. By the time I got off Embankment Station, which was at the Monument, which is adjacent to London Bridge, I'd already sold it, and I got £70 for that. And what that meant was that Batmobile, which was £220, I got it for 150 quid, and that meant as well I could invest in buying some other bits and pieces for the channel. And for just buying Lego bits and pieces in general. So,
Greg, I kind of did something similar, but I got my Batmobile for $45.
What?
Wow.
$45. I did a video. I was on the video, I think, where I reviewed it, and I kind of went through how I got it for $45. But
I'm going to have to see that.
It was basically I used $45 worth of VIP points that I had already accrued. Then I bought it for double VIP points, which means I got double the amount of VIP points for that. I don't recall exactly right now how much it was, but in the video, I think I just disclosed how many double VIP points I got because I bought during double VIP point weekend. Then I got the 2 free gifts. I sold the Easter egg set for $20. I sold the poly bag for $5. So that's another $25 off. And then I sold the minifigures. I got for Batman, I got $38. Because I didn't want the minifigs, I just wanted the vehicle. So I sold all 3 minifigs. Or I sold one of them so far. The other 2 are still listed in the store. And then I sold the base that it sits on, that it rotates around on.
Oh, wow.
Because I don't need that. It has tires. It sits on tires. What do I need a base for?
How much did you get the base?
So the base, I don't know, but when I in that video, I went through and like all those parts, like the minifigure stand has parts to it. Sold those parts in my store. Sold the base, all those parts that are included in the base in the store, and all said and done, it was like $45.
Wow.
For the
Wow.
That's
Battlefield.
good going, man. And I tell you what, guys, and people that are watching out there in the chat and stuff, do you know what? That is a really good way of just buying stuff, and it's affordable. That's a really cool way of doing it.
Yeah, that's a prime example of how my Bricklink and Brick Owl stores support my hobby.
Yeah, and that's what I have to do. It is a way of supporting the hobby. Some people kind of frown on flipping stuff, but me personally,
I don't consider flipping though, because I'm not. I'm not. There's some people who only want the minifigures. How are they going to get that if it's not through someone like me, who's
Right.
going to list those? Who doesn't want the minifigures? I just want the vehicle. So it's
Well,
kind
I
of like
sold the smaller Batmobile. I sold that to Ninja, and I sold the Christmas tree. I think that's when we got the Christmas tree. Yeah.
I love the Christmas tree.
Yeah, I remember that.
Because I also got that surfer van guy. Where is it? Right here.
Yeah, that's a cool one. I like that a lot.
I've never seen it. I've never seen that here.
Yeah.
How you have that sealed, I don't know. I would unseal that in a heartbeat.
Yeah, I've never opened it. Even though I kind of want this surfer guy out of there, but
yeah.
I just like the vehicle.
Yeah, it's a cool little van.
Darren, we're going to be solo. We're going to be winding down in a minute.
Yeah.
I want us to have a big discussion on the slave ones. So why don't we leave that till tomorrow's?
Yeah, mate. Yeah. These ain't going anywhere.
I've got my one there.
Oh man, that thing is beautiful. Look how big it is.
It's
oh my god. Yeah, you're right. I probably would like that one better.
Is that what's the small one? Is the small one a polybag?
No, that's the 20th anniversary one. It looks like a bloody
That's a polybag build.
Yeah, I got this one as well, which is the 20th anniversary one, and I love it.
That one,
yeah, that's the one I got.
Yeah.
Guys, would you guys ever consider like doing I don't know if I could do it on May the 4th, but doing a May the 4th stream? Get like a UCS set, whatever, new one, an old one, or something like that, and just live streaming it. That's what I think.
Yeah, I probably would because I intend on. I'm sure I've heard the rumors that it's going to be this USC is going to be a wing.
Yeah, that's what I've heard as well.
It's going to be a hard one to swallow.
What's the A-wing look like?
Yeah.
For me, it's got to come down to the price.
Yeah.
If they're going to charge 170 quid for it, I'm It's
I'm just going to search for a Lego A-wing because there is one that's been out recently.
Yeah. It was about £30 set. That was.
Yeah, here we go. Let me just pop it over on to here. And what do you guys out in the chat think? Do you want to what UCS set would you like to see come out this year? An 8080, a bit like that one there, or would you like to see something different? Because I think having the A-wing will kind of
it'll complete the fleet.
It completes the fleet, doesn't it? Yeah. So let's have a look.
The thing that I'm worried about is I get the A-wing, and then the second UCS set that comes out is better, and I'm like, oh my god, why didn't I wait?
Yeah.
Are they coming out with two?
I thought they always do two every year, like one that's more expensive than the other. But I could be wrong. I thought they did.
Yeah, I tell you what I have got to build, and again I might do this over a very long stream one day. I've still got the Death Star to build.
Man, what in the heck, dude? I am so jealous of you.
See, I didn't like that set. I sold it.
Wait. I like the Ultimate Collector Series one, the one that Ryan just built not too long ago. That's the one I like.
The Death Star 2, yeah.
Yeah, I like that one.
Well, that's what I got. What one didn't you like, Darren?
I don't not like any, but
the one that's just all decks. Yeah, so you got, don't get me wrong, the minifigure collection and it's really good, but the one with all the decks, I didn't like it. It just didn't look like, it just didn't resonate for me as a Death Star. I built it and I was like, no. So I sold it and I actually made more money out of it selling it than I did when I bought it. I paid 399 quid, I think it was. I sold it for 700 quid. I sold it.
Whoa, nice.
Blimey, that's a blinder set. I got mine in a deal. I got mine from Smiles, which is a toy store, a bit like Toys R Us, really. and I got mine for 320, I think it was. Is it, or 320 or 280? Because I still thinking, and again, I want to know in the chat what you guys and girls think. There's a part of me that wants to buy Cloud City.
Yeah, you see, I mean, because this is going to annoy you, Greg, because you look on Smith Toys, right, and it really annoys me that it's still on their website. So you look on there, and you'll see Cloud City there for 220 quid. But they keep it on there, despite they're saying that they're not going to get any more stock in on it.
Oh, see, that's rubbish.
Yeah.
Hey, Greg, I gotta go, man.
Hi,
Wife
Good
pulled
to
up.
see you, mate.
Hurry, get the vacuum.
Go, run.
Yeah.
Turn the robot on.
I'll talk to you guys later. Thanks for having me on, Greg.
See ya.
Make quick.
Bye,
Take care,
guys.
Brandon. Good to see you, mate.
See you, bud.
I'll see you tomorrow, Brandon.
I'm gonna head out too, so I'm gonna go eat some dinner too.
Oh, okay, mate. Well, look,
Is your wife home too?
No,
we're
my
going to be
mom
winding
and dad
down.
are upstairs, but that's it. My mom and dad live here too, so.
It's been great, Brick Studio. It's been fabulous having you here, mate.
Thanks
You are
for having me
more
on.
welcome to come back anytime you want. It's been
Okay.
great having you on, chatting away. Hey, Flashpants. Yeah, it's been great having you here, mate. I've enjoyed your company no end. It's been great.
Yep.
All right, dude, take care.
Yep. See
See you
you.
next time, bud.
We'll see you soon.
Bye.
So where are we at then? We're at 4 hours 16 seconds. I think that's quite a good place to start winding things down a little bit, Darren, isn't it?
Yeah, I should say so. Yeah.
So before we do, something I always like to do is talk about what's coming up in the channel. But what's coming up on your channel, or what are you up to in the next week or so, Solo Brick Builder?
Well, Barracuda Bay is the next set that's coming up on my channel. So I'm still indecisive whether to do a speed build on it or just do a casual builds, just a slow at my own pace builds. And then probably this Saturday will be a full review on the set that will be uploaded on my channel.
That'd be good.
Take my damn sweet time building it, but yeah, that's the plan. That is
All
the
right,
plan.
we look forward to that. How about you, Trick or Brick? Are you going to be streaming or?
I've got to build the London Bus Creator Expert set at some point.
Am I the only person that hasn't got that set?
It
Yeah,
is,
you do need to get that, Darren. Because
sitting down here and it's like teasing me.
do you know what?
Knows me.
If you hold on for a couple of weeks, I think I've got something booked in next week. What am I doing next week? TIE Fighter. Well, TIE Fighter's Friday. Well, I haven't got nothing set up for Saturday. We could do a big vehicle one on Saturday.
This Saturday?
Yeah, next Saturday.
Oh, next Saturday.
Yeah.
I might be able to hold off. I'll have to see. I don't know. It's already been sitting here for a couple of days now.
He's eating away at him. I could see his neck. It's just
Eating away at me. I mean, maybe I could put it away. Maybe I could put it in the safe or something and hide it out of sight, out of mind, kind of thing.
I'm gonna have to look see how much it goes
That might
for.
work. I do have the Mustang coming to me though. That has been shipped. So if I build the London Bus at some point,
you'll have that one.
yeah, I
Okay.
still got the
that?
Mustang I can build.
Darren, Darren, you're miles more into vehicles than I am. Have you got any big vehicles?
Like I said, I've got the Fiat 500, but I was going to keep that in its box a little while longer. I really want that Mustang.
Yeah,
I really
I've got the Mustang, so I could build that. But you've got other Speed Champion sets you could build, couldn't you? I mean, that's the great thing about this vehicle, basically.
Yeah, no, all the Speed Champion sets are built. Oh no, I've got the Dodge one. I'm probably going to end up buying the Mustang, to be honest with you, Greg. So if you want to do that on Saturday, I can get that in.
Yeah, I've got nothing planned for Saturday. So, Trick or Brick, would you be up for that? Doing a big vehicle one next Saturday?
Yeah, we could do that. I'll do I'll probably build the Mustang at that point.
Yeah, so next Saturday would be time-wise. Well, I could do the same time. We could next Saturday we could do a bit earlier, like 5 o'clock. Because then at least we could.
I'm good for whatever works for you. I'm off Saturday, so.
Well, 5 o'clock for us here in the UK, as long as that's good for you as well, Darren, because it'd be good for the three of us to do it. 5 o'clock for us in the UK is midday for Eastern time.
It's like noon.
Yeah, and you are East Coast, aren't you?
I am.
Okay, that's cool. How about you, Brett's Builds? Are you into building big vehicles or anything like that? You know, if it'd be good to have you. Would you like to see us stream some big vehicles and building those? And I do build stuff, honestly, mate. I know I've been.
Can you put? Do you know how Lego works?
I got a good. I just watch you guys. You tell me how it works.
I managed to build this in your stream.
Yeah, you wish. I've said.
Yeah.
Watch those streams. I'll say no more. Brick says, I have a huge backlog of sets. Yeah, I do have a good backlog of sets, and this is why I love doing live streams, because I build the blooming things then. But yeah, no, that'd be good, guys. I'll be up for that. Darren, if you wanted to get the Mustang, or
I'm just looking into it now. I'm just having a little look. See how much it's going for.
I don't know what the time scale's like for their shipping, but they do next day deliveries, like 2 business days, so you'd get it Wednesday at least anyway. But
I can't get the Mustang, but I can get the London Bus or the Lunar Lander.
Oh, well, the Lunar Lander is technically a vehicle of sorts.
It is technically.
It is, yeah.
The Lunar Lander is a good one. Well, but then it would be a Creator Expert. But I would say, and I only finished mine a couple of weeks ago, the London Bus was a brilliant build. I mean, it's wicked.
Yeah, I mean, I have got a London Bus, but it's the micro scale version of it. So
is that the polybag version?
Yeah, the polybag version. Yeah.
I have the London Bus from the Creator Expert London Bridge set.
Yeah.
Or Tower Bridge. I'm sorry. They had Tower Bridge. And there's a little London Bus. It's probably about like this little bit. Very small.
We got Building with Steve says vehicles are always fun. I'm sitting on the Mustang set myself. Yeah, I've got the Mustang, the camper van, the Beetle. And what else have I got to build? No, I think they're the only ones I've got, that the big vehicles. I would probably take the Mustang out of those.
What about the UCS Millennium Falcon? Does that count?
Yeah, you're not going to build that in 4 hours, mate.
I'll get a head start. I'll start about 10 hours beforehand.
You want to start tomorrow if you want to get a head start on that one.
Build the minifigures.
Yeah, I'll be able to build the minifigures.
Bama Brick says the biggest vehicle I have to build is the bus from Harry Potter. Oh yeah, do you know what? I got that as well. I got that for Christmas. I haven't built it yet, but it looks really good with all the purple bricks. Building with Steve says, yeah, good luck with the next day shipping right now, though. Do you know what they are? I've got to be honest. Lego's next day shipping is working at the moment, because I got something shipped to me next day, albeit now it's the long bank holiday weekend. Building with Steve. So instead of getting it tomorrow, I'm getting it Tuesday. But because it's a bank holiday here in the UK, this is quite a long bank holiday for us. We've got the Monday, or rather I should say, we've got today, Friday, which is a bank holiday, and we've also got Monday off as well. So yeah, it's a bit different. So Tuesday is technically next day, but I don't know if you order it, Darren. If you order it, we'll definitely do it next week.
I have a creator set ready to go.
Well, you've got you get something like the Lunar Lander, the bus, or the what's the name? If you get them, then we'll just build it next week.
Flashpaint's brought up a good point. The van, the camper van, the VW van doesn't have numbered bags.
No.
All right.
It's been out for so long. And I did build that, and it took a while.
I won't build that one next week then.
It takes a while to find those parts.
Yeah. Yeah, good point. So I tell you who built one recently is Brick Hive. He did a fantastic thing on it, but he said the same thing. He said when he opened up all the bags because they weren't numbered, he said that alone took him an age to do that.
Yeah.
About 4 screens. But anyway, let's have a look and see what you've built there, and tell us a little bit about what you're going to be doing, Trick or Brick, because we'll definitely next week, folks. Well, I'll tell you what I'm doing next week, but let's take a look at what Trick or Brick's doing anyway. It looks like he's actually built something.
Yeah, so there's a flower shop. I have a rose here. Now this is from the set. It's a 3-in-1 creator set. This is an alternate build, so that's the main build, and I already built that previously. But I bought a second set because I like the alternate build, and what I did is I enclosed it. So I used plate instead of brick. So you can see I use 1x1 and 1x2 plate instead of brick. So
Nice.
all the brick from the sets go into my Bricklink and Brickhouse store, and I just use plate. And on the back, I start closing it in, but I will put a hole in there so you'll be able to see the interior. And then I'll throw a zombie in there.
Isn't they? Have you got a particular name for those walls that you kind of, are they like pier portholes or something like that? Do you call them?
I just kind of call them damaged. I don't. Let me see if I have a. Yeah, I'll show you a pretty good example of one, and what it looks like when all is said and done. This is the Downtown Diner. So
classic set, girls and boys. Classic set.
So I rebuilt this out of plate as opposed to brick, and that allows me to put those holes in it. And then you see the zombies, and
I like that. I think that is a nice touch.
They eat the Lego, so that's why the holes are in the wall, because they're eating the wall, they're eating the Lego.
Brilliant idea.
And then on the front, same thing on the side, like all the side, that's all 1x1 and 1x2 plate.
Whoa, that is a lot.
So it does increase the piece count quite a bit.
A bit, blimey, loads.
Another zombie there peeking out of the dumpster, eating some trash out of the dumpster. And then I took out the eye and just put a zombie in the form of an eye, and then I used another zombie in like making an E with the legs and the two arms for Diner.
Nice. Very clever, mate.
Yeah, that just for something different.
Very, very smart.
So that's what I do with all my buildings. I did the same thing with the corner garage, same thing with the Parisian restaurant, the bookstore, or the bookshop rather, and even little small ones like this that'll have a hole in it because I'll build up the sides as well as around the tops, and I'll leave a hole there and I'll put a zombie there eating a piece of Lego. It'd be like the shop owner, the
Where
shop
did you
owner.
get the idea for eating the Lego from? I think that's really clever.
It just kind of came to me. I didn't know why I thought of that. It was I started building out of the 1x1 and 1x2 plate because I liked that style of build in the Lego architecture set, the Robbie house. A lot of 1x1 and 1x2 plate and dark red.
Okay.
And I like how that looks in person because it gives it that brick effect without it being like masonry brick.
I've got a question for you then. So that the previous set that you showed, the flower shop, is it?
Right, this one, the small one.
Yeah. So see, that's not technically a modular set, is it? That is a creator like three.
Yeah, creator is a 3-in-1 set. So I mean, it's kind of a modular, and then I could take the roof off, peer down into it.
Yeah, but is it like a sort of a, if I wanted to get into doing modular buildings or something like that, is that like a good one to start off with?
Yeah, these kind of the only difference between these and like normal modulars, they don't have a back, so you have to build a back. So I build it on these Mills plates.
Yeah,
and these are 16x16 Mills plates.
Brilliant.
And instead of building it on the plates that it comes with, like these, I just build it on one of these, and then those plates will go into my Bricklink store because I don't use those. And then I just build a back onto there, and I kind of tied it in with that side,
Yeah,
But,
I think it's a really nice idea. But I tell you what, I think if I had a Bricklink store, I'd probably be building all the money that I'd be making on it. It'd be like if I owned a pub or something like that, I'd be drinking all the.
I do rob my store quite regularly. It's nice because I have all these parts at my disposal. So when I need a part, it's not often that I have to go on Bricklink to buy a part. I could just look on my inventory and be like, oh, here you go. And if I don't have it.
With other Bricklink stores, you get like a mate's rate. So they say, "Oh, you've got that. You've got that 2v2. I'll shop you with a 3v3 or something like that."
I've traded parts. If you know, like Hoosier Bricks, he doesn't have a Bricklink store, but he wanted some parts out of my Bricklink store, and then he had some parts. He was like, "Well, what do you need?" I'm like, "Well, right now I need 1x1 round tile in light bluish gray."
Yeah.
So he gave me a bunch of those, and I gave him a bunch of, I think they were panels or something like that he needed.
I think that's cool, man. I think that's really neat. Building with Steve agrees with you, Trickle Brick. He says if you want to do custom modulars, start with the 3-in-1, buy 2 or 3 of them, like Trickle Bricks is saying. Yeah, I agree. I think it's a really good thing, and I genuinely like that set as well. Ninja with the Bricks says, did you modify that build, Trickle Brick, or just swap in the plates?
Most of it is per the instructions. I did have to modify it some, but not a lot. But the front is the way it would look in the instructions. The side and the back is close to what it would look like. The back isn't anything what it would look like because there's no back on it at all in the instructions. It's a play set, so it's that opened back. So I closed that in myself, but I had an option. I was like, well, this wall is that medium Mazur. This wall is tan. So I was like, what am I going to make the back? And I was like, well, I think I'll just go ahead and make it tan because I have more tan than medium Mazur.
And just out of interest, what do you on that plate? What is that plate? Is that a technique you called that?
It is a Mills plate. So what it is a 16 by 16 base plate.
Yeah.
And then you put 2x2 bricks on each corner, and then the 1x4 Technic brick, and then in the middle you could put, these are 2x2 bricks, but you could use a 2x4 if you want. And then it's also got brick on the interior, like around this area here. Yeah. And then it's covered with 4x4 plate. So here's one that doesn't have anything on it.
That's cool.
So it's all 4x4 plate, and then you build onto that, and this is much sturdier. So I could pick this up, and it's not really flimsy like it would be on like a regular base plate. Yeah. There's no way I could pick this up like this if it wasn't on a Mills plate. Yeah. That's sturdy. But if I was trying to pick a base plate up like that, it would just crumble. So
I like that. And that technique is called what again?
Mills, MILS.
MILS. Mills. Yeah. What does that stand for?
Modular something or another. I don't know. Modular, integrated, layered suicide.
Oh, it's cool, man. I love it. I'll look it up. There we go, folks. We've learned that acronym for tonight is Mills.
Yeah. But it's good. Right. I mean, and it lets you be able to the reason you use the Technic bricks there is because you use Technic pins and you can connect the various plates to one another, in your city. So that if you have maybe an uneven table, maybe your table is, a little bit uneven. Once you connect these with the Technic pins in the place where those Technic bricks are, and into the next one, the accompanying one, or the adjacent one rather, it's stronger and it's level.
Yeah, I think it's ingenious. I love your stuff, Trickle Brick.
Thanks.
Well, look, hey Steve, good to see you here. Steve Reynolds TV, everybody. He's in the chat. He's from down under in good old Australia. I hope you're well, Steve, and I hope family are all well, especially your father.
He said locking system, so maybe the LS is modular integrated locking system.
Yeah, and please do everyone check out Steve Reynolds TV channel. He does some really cool stuff down there with all the Aussie friends. So we're just winding down there, Steve. Thanks for coming in. Anyway, great to have you here. Coconut, be really interested to know actually if you're interested in joining us for a stream next week. So coming up from London Bridge Bricks, tomorrow we're doing a stream with just a whole bunch of UK YouTubers. We're going to be having people on there from Kaz Mockett, who's renowned for doing her Micropolis stuff. We've got Solo's going to be joining us. I'm obviously going to be here as well.
What time are you doing that tomorrow?
Tomorrow, that's going to be 5 p.m. So that's going to be 5 p.m. UK time or 12 p.m. Eastern USA time. So
yeah, I really want to see that because Kaz does those little mini,
the
micro city stuff, and I have thought about making a second Lego City and doing it on that level.
So we've got a whole bunch of YouTubers that are going to be on there as well. Cut the Craggle's going to be there. It's going to be cool. So, and that's coming up from us for tomorrow. So please do tune in for that. Next Friday at 7:30, we're going to do a bit of a themed one actually in Coconut. If you're out there, mate, you might be interested in this. What we're going to do, Solo's going to be doing it, I'm doing it, and Brick Hive's going to be doing it. We're going to do a themed one, and it's going to be TIE fighters. So if anyone out there, like you, Steve, or Coconut, if you've got something like a TIE fighter that you want to rebuild, or you need to build, or anything like that, yeah, join in the stream. So it's going to be a bit of a themed one, a bit of an odd theme, but we thought let's go with it. And then next Saturday, Trick or Brick and Solo here, we've just decided we're going to do a stream whereby we're going to be building big cars or some sort of vehicle. So if anyone out there, Coconut, Steve again, if you want to join us for that, I think 5 p.m. our time is probably going to be a bit early for your time. But anyway, Friday, we're going to be doing it 7:30, mate. So I don't know if you've got a TIE fighter to build, or you just want to talk about TIE fighters or something like that. It's going to be a bit of a funny one. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining us today. Flash Pants, Steve, Ninja, especially for coming in earlier on as well. Solo for being there. Trick or Brick for being there. We had Titanium J52 on. We had Brick Studios. Yeah, it's been a really good stream, everybody. Thank you for joining us, everyone in the chat. You're brilliant. Love you loads. Give us a thumbs up if you happen to be new to LBB and you've never heard of us and you like what you see. Yeah, why don't you subscribe and hop on and become a part of the LBB family. But most of all, everybody, especially with all the troubles out there at the moment, with what's going on in the world, all I can say really is, keep calm, keep safe, keep your hands clean, and always, whatever you ever do, just keep building. Take care. Good night, everybody. And thanks for tuning in.